Let me actually start the recording. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm almost back. There we go. Yeah, when I click out of the window, computer freaks out. What just happened? Fireborn, congratulations on being first, and thank you for checking in. Gogu, Whiskey, thank you for the 5-month resub. Happy birthday, handsome man to be on the screen. Thanks, Whiskey. And thank you for the gift sub to Fireborn. And my sub goal, not the one in real life, just the one on Twitch, was met. Oh, and the gift sub to Pixelmog, thank you for that. And to JJ, which is a surprise that JJ is not subbed, but I'm learning so much. Chaos Incarnate, yeah, okay, so again, this game, in fact, Resident Evil 1 works the best of the three, and it's not great. We might get to RE3 today, and if we do, please pray for Jill, because that game does not want to run. It will run, but it will not listen. I was testing it out last night, and it... thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. And look, Hype Train! Hype Train! Do the thing! Yeah, RE3 crashed so hard when I was testing it out last night that I had to hard restart my computer. So I'm just saying it's possible. Okay, hold on. My waffles are done. I am gonna be a good boy and actually eat food. Can I still call myself a good boy at 37? Look, I even have extra dog treats. They're not whiskey. They're not even gonna split. I have two. Come here, little pepperonis. Oh, come here. I know, they get spoiled. All right, hold on, waffles! I hope you could actually see that. There's a delay, and I couldn't see if you could actually see the waffle. Hello, handsome Bookslap. Hello to you. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, so many things happening. Suba, hello. Good boy is a state of mind. It's not age dependent. That's fair, and thank you for the follow. All right, I promise we'll play video games soon. I promise. Is something slightly? That's burning? Daddy. That's father. It might be. It's okay. The toaster is unplugged. It's fine. I have an entire water bottle, so I'm good for the hydrates. I'm in such a frenzy. I gotta play. We gotta start. This game has a cutscene. We're gonna watch cutscenes. We're gonna play. When we finish RE1, we'll do RE2. When we finish RE2, we'll try RE3. I've never played it. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of my birthday is when it's by the seat of my pants. I'm wearing pants, they have a seat, my birthday is involved, and that's how my birthday has been going.
Resident Evil.
I'm actually wearing the exact same thing I wore last year. Nice comparison. Okay, Chris Redfield, go! Take him off! No. This is not that kind of stream. Also, hello, all caps. Typewriter is kind of good beat, though. Also, one's in the chat if you've never seen the original opening to Resident Evil, because it's a thing.
Northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went
Oh,
to
I
the
guess
hideout of the
gore
group
warning?
and disappeared.
Because there is a pretty decent amount of it.
Look, Chris!
I only saw it because I tried to play this and it made me so angry trying to find saves. This was actually the first game I ever, like, bought myself. As a child. Bought it at 8 years old.
It was Bravo team's helicopter.
Director's cut,
Nobody
naturally,
was in it.
with the wonky music.
But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
You have to
However,
lurk and
we
can't
soon
deal with heart.
discovered
Lurkers are the
why.
backbone of Twitch. So thank you. My beard is gorgeous. I grew it myself. And thank you, Whiskey, again, for that gift sub to all caps. You don't have to. I really love it and appreciate it, but do not in any way feel like you have to. Tim is driving, but he said, "Ha! Gay!" Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Celtic. Wait, my favorite line! Come on. Come on! Oh, God, how long this is. Oh, she didn't do it! Oh, it's when Jill goes, "Oh! Oh, there it was!
No! Don't go!
JJ, thank you for the gifts
That's
of the
Daddy.
Vanishing Tower.
That's
Also, hello,
Father.
Ulrich! Look, you get this one for free.
Jill, run for that house!
Casual reminder that Jill is supposed to be like Delta Force qualified, and this game makes her have to be such a wuss.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
Ulrich, I don't know if that will
Captain
post in chat
Jill.
correctly, but it does make the clip, so you should be.
We don't know where Barry
It's
is.
been, the streamer bot function has been kind of broken for a while.
Chris Redfield.
I forgot about this.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
It's so 90s intro!
Albert Wesker. Resident
It's
Evil.
like a sitcom intro. You gotta recreate this intro and dress as all the characters. Would be tempted.
I don't know what happened.
This feels like the intro to Saved by the Bell, doesn't it?
Barry!
Doesn't
Where's
it?
Barry?
So the actors
Well,
who
I'm
played
sorry,
those
but he's
people,
probably-
they were just local tourists in Japan,
No.
and for a long time, I think it
What is
was
that?
I'll go and check.
Jill was the
Okay,
one
Jill and I
person that
will
like
stay in
fans
the
hadn't
hall
been
in
able to
case of an
track down.
emergency.
But they did interviews about that experience. They were literally just like local,
Chris?
like people on. They were just like
Take
people on
care.
vacation that they found in Japan. Like I think Barry is like a school teacher or something. A couple of them have done like convention tours and stuff. Also, hello. I'm doing Chris's game. Yeah. Okay. Wait. The controls are all slightly different between the games. Yeah, we're doing Christopher. I meant to do that in Lucas's voice. So many of them are the faces of the series, right? I have played this game fairly recently. So, and I know it pretty well. But if you want to, but Fireborn, if you want to see me get to RE2, then you should give me tips and backseat me into into getting there. We should be fairly good until until the hunters. I like the intro. The intro is great. The intro is peak.
Wesker? Jill?
Bookslap, or, Alric. Thank you on the 5-stream streak. So is Wesker part of the connections in this yet? This is way before any of that.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
At this point, when the connections enter, like, they're first mentioned in RE6, I think. Whiskey! what are you doing? Thank you for the gift subs to Teal Mew, Match Shiz, which is a name that is trying to hurt me, Dano, Dog Dude, and Dr. Darwin. I love that name, Dr. Darwin. Tip, do not open the front door. So I should open the front door with my face, right? You know what? Just in case something stupid happens, we should probably make a save. Okay. I want the map. I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, tank control. Get tanked. Alright. I'm just gonna get the map, just because I'll probably need it. All caps, thank you for checking in, even though I know you're lurking. We will take the map. Seriously, Whiskey, thank you. That is very kind. I don't remember if there's actually anything in here in the OG. I know that guy's just pretending because he has a hitbox. I don't want that. Get that out of here. Get that dirty bullshit out of my face. I like how in the remake they force you to interact with that zombie by, there's a cutscene when you try to exit that room with your character going and, like, backing up as a zombie walks toward them. Parents Bite, thank you for the 14-month resub. You're halfway to your second sub, baby. Also, hello. Enjoy that lurk. Okay. So, gosh, where do we go in the beginning? Once we start getting... Chat, I have a thing to show you. Remember when I said that I was flying by the seat of my pants? Well, can you get over here, please? What is the button to raise my gun? Okay. It's different in this game than it is in 2. In this game, it is trigger. It is right trigger. In RE2, it is right bumper. Don't get eaten by vampire crocodiles. The crocodile is in 2, so we're good for it. You know, as a kid, I actually did not know that you could use the gas tank in 2 to defeat the crocodile. I thought you just had to deal. Is he dead? Can't actually tell. Yeah, okay. No, that one leads around to where the tiger statue is. That door is locked. Right. Whenever I see someone play this game, the first Devil May Cry just makes so much sense to me. Should say that about 4. You actually shot the crocodile to death? Every time, Adam. Every time. Oh, right. We go up here. Yeah, I had no idea that you could use the canister. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, this version lets you skip stairs, by the way. Already crying at your ammo reserves. 2 has so much ammo, it was perfectly. 2 is drowning in ammo. Even without getting the, like, secret ammo that's hidden. I am gonna kill a lot of zombies, by the way. That actually... Can't see. I'm trying to listen. There is actually directional sound. Alright. You knock down the statue. Do I have the ammo to get through here? I might. Oop. No. Chris opened the door with his cheeks there. I would hope you would kill zombies, otherwise you would die, and we don't want that for your birthday. Well, you can also run by a lot. But in the beginning of this game, because I don't know it super well, I just kind of have a vague idea of where to go. It's better It's better if I could. Eventually, these zombies would just despawn anyway, but not for a while. Also, if you've never played this game before, you can get stun locked super easily. So, you don't want that. I actually legitimately don't know the passcode to that. But I don't think I ever need to go in there. I will admit I know 2 much better. Obviously, see, like, these zombies... I can get around the door! There we go. These zombies I'm never gonna kill, because they're just gonna hit me.
Whoa! What is it?
I think you remember most of this one. Today, we're totally open to backseating.
Sorry.
Backseat me
I
like
didn't mean to
crazy.
do that.
You must be from the
Phrasing,
Bravo team.
but
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers.
I'm gonna stop talking.
I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing,
The voice
I
actor's
just
right.
ran into this house anyway. But
Yeah.
I see. There's nothing else you could
I'm
have done
Rebecca,
to
Rebecca
make
Chambers,
this
your
video
coworker. We share an office.
yes, sir.
I'm on your basketball team.
But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the
I may
engine.
not have video
It
on,
was
but I do
such a
have audio
short
on.
flight.
Thanks, Whiskey. Alright. The main save room. When I think of a save room in Resident Evil, this is the room I'm thinking of. So, you know how I'm the luckiest guy in the world, right? You remember that? Booty and Andy, Booty Ty Torks a lot, and Andy Bundy, teamed and then organized a gift for me for my birthday. Would you like to see my birthday gift? I have to remember which side I opened. I meant to have these out before, so that I could just bust them out. But it's an RE1 themed gift. I couldn't guess what it is? Yeah, you'll never guess. Some of you probably weren't on that scheme, huh? Tilly, did you help scheme? No, she only schemes for one kind of thing. She thinks she's sneaky. But she ain't. Actually, really hard to get at. There we go. One more. You have no idea what it is. Yeah, but you want to see it, right? I would have posted a picture already, but because they're just 4 individual things, there's not like a good way to display them yet. Hey, look! That looks familiar, right? Right? It's the mansion key, soon to become the sword key. A Kingdom Hearts key. Got sword, armor, shield, and helmet. I love these. I think this is so cool to have the mansion keys. Now I need to get a set of the keys from 2. Which I think they released officially as like part of a collection with when they released the remake of 2. But I love those. It was such a great gift. If you were part of the scheming for this, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna figure out a way to display them. I guess I want to like mount them in a shadow box. I think that would be really cool. You got yourself the T-Virus. I did. T-Phobos, actually. You were not a birthday boy. You were a birthday. So we have next year's present planned. Okay, but I will get my hopes up. Nerd. Section. So look. For some reason, they decided it was really important in the very first game to let you inspect things in 3D, and they even reward you. Because now it's the Sorb key. You like my hair today? Hello, Bond. I like my hair today, too. Still technically mohawk, but, you know, I've been combing it over lately, back into, like, version 1 Bookslap. That's right, we're also leaving without any healing items. Next year's present, the actual mansion. Please
Well,
don't.
what
George
should
Trevor's
I do
dead.
now?
You can't do that.
If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
It's actually so neat that when you inspect a key, that's when you find out what it actually is, right? And there's actually times where you have to inspect items. Wish I were brave enough to have a mohawk. What happens if you say no? Does anyone know what happens if you say no?
All right, let's do it.
I mean, we're not.
Yes,
we're gonna
sir.
take this
I'll do my
child
best.
with us, but
I have to prepare
take her
something.
with us.
Would you like to go ahead?
You know what? Honestly, with the mohawk, we'll see how she is. You know what's funny with the mohawk, though? Like, you would think, like, oh, people will comment on it, or, like, it draws attention. No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. People comment on my beard and mustache in person, in real life, all the time. I used to get people that would stop me on the street to ask questions about my mustache. And then... Oh, did I ever... Pat, I don't know if I ever told you this anecdote. I went to actually get a beard trim once. Don't remember if I can open that door. And the only time I've ever gotten like a beard trim from an actual barber, and it was a barber shop like in my neighborhood that had these big big glass windows, right? Around, and it was like right on a corner. I don't think I need to shoot this guy. Oh, my shoulder! No! Okay. Apparently I did need to shoot that guy. But it had these big glass windows so you could see people walk by. The barber told me that they would see me walking by in the neighborhood with my dogs, and people would ask me questions, would ask them questions about my beard and mustache, and be like, do you cut that guy's hair? Who do you think do you know that guy? They were like, no, he's never been in here. And the barber was actually excited to be able to tell people, like, now we can say that we do cut your hair. I was like, really weird, but thank you. Hey, Think Pink. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, it was like, oh, so people in the neighborhood, like, recognize me? Oh, I never thought about that before. That guy really dead. Alright, you see how he bled out a little bit? That means he's dead. He's big dead. Gonna grab this. But you had an influence on people? Nice. There's another save room. Pick up our chemical. See, the thing is, I know everything that we need. Tilly, do you want to go to jail? Alright, hold on, let me put Tilly in jail. Alright, come on. Come on, move. Say hello to chat, and then go to jail. Enjoy the timeline bars. Are we sure that zombie isn't just sleeping? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I know in general what we need in this game, but I don't really remember the exact order of things. Flip. No, I'm fine. I don't actually think I'm gonna use the chemical yet. It's fine. Whatever. I did not objectify him, but did you also the cake waste? So, fun fact, JJ made me a video of me flexing for my birthday. And it's kind of perfect. Also, it shows feet. So that's a thing that happened. JJ made edits. Her did. To be fair, I had been bugging him, like, why haven't you made a fan edit of me? Oh! This is gonna go poorly! You remember when I didn't need that clip? Remember when I was like, it's fine, I don't need it. Yeah, well, I was wrong. Whoa! Alright, well, Alright, you win this time, game. Hubris me. Watch Bookslap make a wiki of feet? Wiki feet of just that clip? What? What is wiki feet? No, I don't need to know. No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Please, please do not. Follow Flutter's heart, not his buns. Look, I get it. I know. I don't discourage it. Now, the annoying thing is, I think that zombie returns to full health. Because we didn't kill him. Dip will tell you later. No, I just said to please not tell me. I've been so good. You actually dead? I'm willing to... No. Like, I'm willing to take an ankle bite if you just tell me if you're dead or not. Alright, so... Where do we have to take this key? Come here, please, Mr. Zambi. Can you not walk directly down the middle of the hall? Alright. That zombie has got the moves. He knows how to get past. Or how to not let me pass. They're supposed to, like... Really? You didn't die, huh? Yeah, do that. There we go. Can't believe I missed all those dodges. Maybe worth killing that one. I'm gonna not kill it, just to spite myself. Okay, so we can use the sword key. We can use the sword key over here. Is there a sword key use back in that? Do I get into the, I'm gonna ask this, but go there anyway. Do I get into the lounge with the sword key? Am I... I think so. Oh, by the way, Richard is definitely gonna die, because I do not know where the key to help him is. And we're not gonna get there fast. So, sorry, any Dick fans in the chat, you are... Chris, unfortunately, can't read. Any what fans? Richard, you know. You don't know where the serum is? I do know where the serum is. It's in the room that we first met Rebecca. But if you don't get there fast enough to talk to him, he just dies. There's a hidden timer that starts as soon as you start the game.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
We're not getting to that hallway fast enough. Because you need the armor key to get in there. That's insane? What's insane, Suba? I was yapping. I'm not paying attention. My interpretation is a little off. The hidden timer would absolutely infuriate me.
Wait, what is that?
It doesn't really affect anything.
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
The most insane question you could possibly ask, given the circumstance.
See? Just
relax
and play.
All right.
Why? Says it's the Moonlight Sonata, doesn't play Moonlight Sonata.
That's Daddy.
So
That's
if we were
Father.
Jill can read, and she could just do it. Chris, however, cannot. Oh. We never picked up that gem. So let's just grab that. We broke this piece of art, but we never grabbed the item from it. Yeah, it's like, why does she want to do this? In what universe does this make sense? I forget if I can open this door over here. In the remake, this is a helmet door? Oh, it's an armor door in the original. You couldn't play Wonderwall yet? Not yet. Give her time. There we go. Music instantly stops. How old is this game? 1996. That is correct. Did I push this the wrong way? Also, shout out to the spine in that case right there. I think I pushed that the wrong way. No, that's not the right one. This game is older than me. This game is actually so old. Where... Is there ammo under this? Did I just miss it? I could have sworn there's ammo under that. Oh, we might not have enough. I missed a shot. Can we get a crit, please? Can we crit the dog, please? Oh, thank God. Dogs are free. Happy birth? Hello, Raven! Thank you for the happy birth. You're on the phone. That's okay. You were talking on the phone in 2026? Are you okay? I love the way the camera angle is positioned here. Alright, there's a herb over there. Can we open this door? That's armor. Okay, that is just to a room where we can get a bunch of fun healing items. This is gonna be a small key, I think? Yeah, why couldn't it just be an email? Did the secret thing happen yet? This secret thing? I don't know if you were in on that, Raven, but we got the keys from this game as a gift that I love and will figure out how to, like, mount in a shadow box. Also, I did get the message board. I loved all of it. I have thanked many people, but if I haven't specifically thanked you yet, I will. I'll get around to it, I promise. But thank you. It was very sweet. I may have cried a little bit. I'm glad that everybody came in to hear me say that I cried. Hello, Arcade Bear. I'm not crying right now, if that helps. An arcade barcade? Hello, friends! So many friends. Fireborn, welcome in. Definitely haven't been in both streams. Arcade Bear, Cecil, Bookslap. I was also maybe in that stream at the same time that I was streaming. Raph, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My goal with those is always to make the recipient cry,
That's
so I
father.
love it. I did tear up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I've never lied to you, chat. But, I did tear up a little bit. That did happen. I don't really think 10 bullets is enough to handle these two. You pronounced your name right? I try very hard. But hello, the follow is because I pronounced your name right? Oh, slaps the follow button. I can read. I'm just too excited. Leon might have had his guts rearranged a couple times. Oh! No, we're gonna get stun locked! Because that's a thing in RE1! Hey, you know what? You know what? It's fine. Can you bite me? Hey, you little ankle biter. No, we can walk through. Unlock that. We're fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Alright. We need to do a puzzle. This is why I play Parasite Eve. Fun fact, Parasite Eve was the first RPG I ever played. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. It's talking about me! I'm in this game! Parasite Eve was actually the first, was the first RPG I ever played. And I really would like to play it again. You know what? I actually never even knew about the Chrysler Building dungeon, so I kind of want to play it, so that I can do the Chrysler Building. Still not played Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is really fun. It is very, it's complicated. There's definitely some complicated elements to it, because it is an RPG. I think we want that one over there, the picture of the young man, but, it's kind of complicated, and it has systems that it doesn't really explain very well. But if you know what you're doing, it's a ton of fun, and if you have chat to help you and push you in the right direction, it's even more fun. Highly recommend it. It actually has New Game Plus, which is pretty neat. Good morning. Oh, the RE1, I have not seen it in a minute. Hey, honeybees. Yeah, I have actually not played this game for a very long time. But here we are. We're doing, well, did literally play this game last week just to make sure that it was going to run properly. But yeah, we're doing birthday marathon. Yeah, Fireborn, I do think you would enjoy Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 2 is different. It's very more of an action game in a lot of ways. I haven't played it, but I've seen it be played a whole lot. The DS version of this with unique puzzles and first-person modes was really nice. It has different puzzles. Deadly Silence has different puzzles. I didn't know that. Do I have any bullets in my... I do not have enough bullets. It does. Oh, interesting. Parasite Eve has a very dark New York City grit to it. The soundtrack is very... That is true. The soundtrack is great. Okay, I don't remember where that goes. This we'll just put away. Where's the last place that I need the sword key? Oh, do we go back to Rebecca, and Rebecca helps us get... No, that's for the shield key. I don't... Know where the shoddy yaddy yaddy is. You know what, we'll just eat that, that's fine. Okay, see? Everything's fine. Alright, let's go figure out where to use it. Earth goes into the plant room. Yeah, but I can't get to the... I think I need the armor key? Or is the... No, I guess that actually is where I have to go. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, because I think... It gives me a crest. It's all jumbled up. Corridor with the serum save room. No, I know that. I don't think I can get in there yet. Well, we'll check. We'll check right now. Hello, Shipwreck. Why does Chris look extra Italian? Because PS1. It's a very cute tank top. Thank you. The exact same tank top I wore for my birthday stream last year, so I could do a comparison. The small key should get one of the doors open for the broken shotgun. I think the small key goes to the desk in that room. We'll find out. My mental map of this place is failing me. So we need to get on the other side of the mansion. I'm so glad that I can skip the door animations. Oh, wait.
That's Daddy. That's Father.
Yeah, this pro tip. This is one of the only versions of the game that natively lets you skip stairs and doors. Normally, you need a mod for that. Thank you for the streach and the hydrate. Also, if I miss any redeems, please start shouting at me because I'm just too excited. Is this the one where Forest is? Hello, Six. Thank you for checking in. Alright, there's another small key. This is where Forest is. Ammo. Bum bum. It's Forest! He's been pecked to death by crows. Please let me get out of here without taking any damage! Nice. Does he get up in this version? I think he only gets up in the director's cut. And he's in a forest. I'm not really sure what the deal with that room is. Like, is it really a balcony right there? That feels weird. I'm trying to think. And that's hard. Hold on. This guy's still alive. Somehow, this zombie is still alive. You know what? Oh, you're dead. That is an armor door. There's an armor door. The blue door in here is armor. And where? No, we'll go this way. Once I get through this, like, first little bit, I know where to go for everything else. I don't think I can go in here. Right, that is a helmet. Alright, we gotta move. Quick! That is armor. So can I go through this? Oh, that's different! This door is an armor door in Remake. That's why I was so confused. Should have brought the gem. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa! Gotcha. Cat, are you having a moment while I'm not looking? Alright. No. Redeemed hugs all around. Hugs for everyone. Exclamation mark hug does work now. I set that up because all caps specifically asked for it. Alright, evil plant is now dead. Adam, thank you, you were right. I should never have doubted. I thought this was going to be a crest. Grab a red herb. I'm gonna grab a green herb. Put those vines through it. Sure did! I will mix the herbs. Can I eat one, please? I would like to eat that herb. And then we're gonna take the red. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't mix the herbs straight into your inventory, so we do have to leave that green one. But it's fine. People think that this game doesn't give you a whole lot of health and ammo. It does. It does. You just have to know exactly where it is. Bruh. Can you not? Think I can get by him? Wait. You think I can get by him? There's no way, right? Yeah. That's fine. You am I. Oh, cool. We'll just waste that bullet. 4 is not enough. 4 is not enough. Father, my dad met Leon for you. Did he meet Nick? The clip. Okay, hold on. He did. I don't know how to say Nick Apolestides. I don't know how to say his name. Are you actually dead? You are actually dead. Okay. All right. Here it is, chat. The most famous note Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard, Elias, and Steve the researcher. Do you think that's Steve's, birth name? Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. No wonder, those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 1988. Went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time. But I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. There it is. That's the only note that we're gonna read, but... I ended up dragging my foot, which is weird. We definitely want those shotgun shells, though. Because even though the shotgun kind of sucks butt, we still want it. Imagine capturing that you think your coworker's a scumbag in your journal after a game of cards. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy to write down? After one game, yeah. To JJ, this sounds perfectly reasonable. Oh, wait a minute. We actually can't go see Rebecca. We will shortly, but we need to visit... Oh. No, if we go see Richard right now, he's definitely dead. That was weird. Plays Mario Party once. May 19th. Where's the nearest box? This is probably up. Stupid face, so killed him. JJ has definitely thought that during a game of Uno. Gosh, is this... Alright, there's actually a bunch. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna go around this way. Hold on, we can do this. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. See, if I go in there, there's Richard, but he's definitely dead. So many things to do now. The armor key unlocks so much stuff. All my colleagues are dirt. Princess Peach took a start from me on the last lap. Itchy, itchy, tasty. Princess Peach does cheat, though. Be fair, she does cheat. So we're clear. She does. Small key, I can use that in a moment. Combat knife, no. Okay. There's a bunch of things that we can do. Wait a minute. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Being indecisive. Because we're gonna go up here. I want to clear out as much stuff as I can before we do Mansion 2. Because in Mansion 2, I will... almost definitely die. So if you're gonna, you're not dead. Just wanted a hug. If I meet any of you in real life, that's how I'm gonna ask for a hug. How do I do this? Seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Mansion 2 residential review. Mansion 2 is full of my least favorite enemy in the... Well... my second least favorite enemy in the entire film. Bonus points to anyone who can guess what my least favorite enemy is. Pro tip, we will not see one today. Not pro tip. We will not see one today. But we did see one back in my stream in February. Liquor? Nah, I love liquors. They're easy. It's I don't know how you say it. The rock splongy from 6. The regenerator from 6. Giant spiders? Giant spiders are fine. We will see those today. Also, warning, we will see giant spiders today. But if it makes you feel better, we will kill them. But in these games, they're not all that frightening. Very accurate. I don't know what we actually need the lighter for in this game. Like, what it's required for. I don't know. What's the best way to get that? Oh, we need the lighter to... Okay, I know where that goes. Alright, let's go see Rebecca. Oh, what are you doing all the way over here? Sir! Sir! No, that is unwanted physical contact. I'm calling HR. What is that guy doing all the way over there? Is not where that is not his designated workspace. Does Chris smoke? He does. He does. I know, smoking is sort of a deal. Imagine working in Umbrella's HR. I mean, somebody's got to do it, right? Like, at some level, the people working here are... There are people working here who are just normal people. They're not all working. Wesker.
Chris! Chris!
Yes! I should finish eating my waffle.
You like it?
Oh, that was great.
I, too, always ask, did you like it? Before I've done the thing. Yeah, right?
What is that?
Why would you ever need this room? Even in terms of, like, making the place a maid, why would you need it? Hey, Puddles. Chris, you like it? Hey, a gray man just bit me. I don't have time for this, right? It's really one of the most ridiculous things that the piano room is even a thing. Okay. There's a couple more things that we can do, but we're basically done with Mansion 1. Mansion first visit. That is the shield key. Shield key. I didn't do this in a very good order, but, but it's... Aren't most houses mostly hallways? The beep boop sounds of the menu are great. They really are. I think the remake has some of the best menu sound effects of any game ever. But I understand why people like the remakes. Hello, Booty. I don't know what just happened. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can only kind of see my... Booty, look, we just picked up the shield key. I'm still very happy about that. Whoop. Whoop. Get wrecked. You know, we should probably make a save, because I'm not expecting to die to, Yawn, but it is possible. Yawn in the OG is pretty annoying. Pretty fast. Pretty huge douche of him. Let's grab the blue jewel. I'm in an apartment, I have almost no hallway. You know what's funny? I'm in an apartment, but my apartment building is mostly hallway. Andy and I joke that I live in the back rooms. It's a lot of hallway. And I live at the very end of the hallway, too. It is absolutely a liminal space. Everyone was so surprised to see my present. Yeah, they were. That's true. That was a real thing that actually happened. I was expecting that to be shotgun shells, but okay, cool. I'm glad that that was a required item. We have 1, 2, there's one in Yawn's room, and there's one behind the blue door. I guess I could just go put it away. No, I need the lighter. Ugh. Booty from Fortnite. I actually played Fortnite yesterday for the first time in a while. What if all the bros lived in a mansion like this, right? What if? I don't actually want this. I think I know what's in there. Just some extra stuff. But yes, this is OG1. We are playing a legitimate copy of the game through Good Old Games, which was a mistake. They are very janky. Expect problems today, chat. Because, the game does not really want to run. This game... Oh, cool. Thanks, Chris. Camera angle! Come on! Yeah, please, change! This game runs the best of the 3 on my computer, and it's still not great. Wow, weird. There we go. We are not getting lucky with those. You don't want to pick up... There we go. 2 and 3 are much better on angles with a fixed camera. They are, but my point was more that the games themselves do not want to run. 3, if we get as far as starting 3 today, we definitely won't finish it. If we get as far as playing 3 today, it will crash. It almost certainly will crash. which will be cool and good. Well, everyone loved that. Whoa! I'm surprised at how bright it is, or is that because of OBS? No, the originals are fairly bright, actually. Oh, if anything, OBS actually darkens. And the remake on the RE engine, those games are kind of notorious, especially Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. They're kind of notorious for being way too dark to see when you're streaming. They become worse. So, like, when you see me stream 2 remake, I actually have the brightness kicked way up, because otherwise you couldn't really see anything. We're just doing a little housekeeping. Do I have it? Oh, I do have a clip. There's a hot take for me? Oh, thank you for pointing it out, because again, I'm so distracted that I cannot see things. Hot take, birthday choice, shock us. Have I gone on a rant about something in the last, like, day? Shock you? I have to think. I mean, I could say something like, man, I don't know. I could say something like, Resident Evil 3 Remake is a good game. And some people would be like, yes. But others of I'm not really in like an RE community to be able to say that. And also I feel like the winds are changing on that one. Like people have kind of calmed down on it. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I need a topic. No saving that there isn't. OG3 is still better? I'm sure it is. I mean, again, I've never played it. I'm sure it is, but 3 Remake, still a good game. Okay, so that over there is a helmet key. And that's the map. We're not gonna get the map. Because we would need the whatchamacallit for that. Oh, but I mean we need the lighter anyway. I guess we'll just... Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to just come up with a shocking topic. No, that go. Okay, I know where that goes. Will you mix the herbs? I will. With an H? The H, sorry. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited. I hope we can get all the way to RE3 today. I'm not positive that we can. I would like to, but I also wanted stream to start like 4 hours. And, you know, life happens. So, we'll see. JJ is always a great topic, but there's no hot takes to be had. Too perf, my favorite redeem would be better for top. Map of second floor. Oh boy. Let's just go. Here. We're gonna do this in a really fiddly way, but okay. Because we have to go fight our first boss. Hot take. JJ is delusional. Yeah, no, that's just normal. I don't think that's covered enough. There we go. This game is very particular with vents. Hot take, Bon is real. How dare you. Hot take, JJ should buy me some blueberry lemon pancake. Lemon pancake? Interesting. Alright, we got that crest. We have 3 of the 4 that we need. The 4th one is gonna be right over here. Blast that guy real quick. Dun dun! He didn't make it. Yeah, see, if you take too long to open that door, he's already dead. I think there's a guy right here. Yeah. Surprise, I was right. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, I didn't bring it! Okay, I was just gonna use it real quick. That's fine. Okay, look. This room... Watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? Look at how this room is normal. It's just like every other room, right? It's completely... This is what the rooms look like. Everything's fine. It's too dark to see. This room is special in that it is dark. What? The clip? Okay. I think there's just shotgun shells in here. Yeah, we're gonna get those, but we have to put some of our stuff. Does he just die later anyway because he's not in future games? Or so in this game, I think you get the serum for him and he still succumbs to the venom. He still dies. In the remake, if you save him with the serum, he actually comes to help you in a different spot, and it depends on which character you're playing as. If you're playing as Jill, he will come into the boss fight that we're about to do in a minute, and he'll join in and do it for you, or just die. Yeah, he'll just die, but he tries. He tries so hard. And if you play as Chris, he does not help you fight the snake, but he does show up later, and I'll point out the spot that in this game where he shows up, and he gets killed by a different boss. So, honestly, letting him die to the venom is probably the kindest fate, because he could either get eaten by a giant snake or eaten by a giant shark. Hot take. What popular food besides garlic bread do you not like and why? Do you think I don't like garlic bread? Hold on, we have to back it up. Do you think I don't like garlic bread? Because I do like garlic bread. I do still think garlic bread is overrated. Sometimes things will annoy me when it enters, like, cult meme status, and it's like, haha, yeah, we all love garlic bread, okay, yeah, right, I get it, alright, you're running the joke into the ground. But I try not to be, like, a bitch about that stuff. Like, I don't want to spoil people's fun, so I just don't say it. But there are plenty of things that become memes that I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. I forgot the key, because I'm great at this game. Oh, I forgot to get the clip anyway. Did I? No, I didn't! No. Please don't be mad. I forgot to bring the key, so I'm gonna have to come back anyway. You said... I never said that I don't like garlic bread. I may have said that garlic bread is overrated, which, again, I do think it's overrated. Like, I think it's just, you know, meme stuff. But, no, I like garlic bread. But what other food do I think is overrated? I was actually just saying to our mutual friend and his husband, IRL, actually just saying that I think chocolate is overrated. I think chocolate is overrated. Chocolate is good. Oh, you know what? It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. We should definitely make a save. We're gonna go out of our way to make a save. Where was an ink ribbon? me think about this. While I talk about chocolate. Yeah, I think chocolate is good, but I think people go really overboard with it really quick. Like, because it's like, it's not like you don't have chocolate all the time. You know? Like, you do. You have chocolate all the time. It's everywhere. And there are things that are chocolate plus chocolate plus chocolate plus chocolate. It's like, y'all, relax, right? I do think chocolate is a little overexposed. Like, it's okay. It's good. It's not the best flavor of anything to me. But just like, I don't know. Again, I try not to yuck other people's yum. Not everything has to be for me, but sometimes I'm just like, yo, relax. Just ease up. Kind of prefer onion rings to garlic bread. I do really like the crispy shell of a good onion ring. Bookslap, it's hard to come up. I mean, chocolate is less chocolate now than it used to be true. Chocolate and garlic bread are overrated. I didn't come up with those topics. They were given to me. Again, I have to reiterate, they're still good, but overrated. I hate chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate ice cream. Of the, JJ, you and I were actually talking about this on Andy's stream. Of the generic, of the, like, default flavors, I prefer vanilla. Because in general, I'm not a huge sweets person. I like sweets, but sweet becomes overwhelming for me pretty quickly. And vanilla is easier to manage in that regard. So, of the default flavors, I prefer vanilla. The fake chocolate ice cream topping that freezes? I don't know if we've had that. That comes in like a jar? Strawberry, vanilla, then chocolate for me is far last place. I like strawberry, but I would still put strawberry maybe in like third. I like fruit flavors, and I like sour flavors. I'm more of a sour over sweet. I get a huge headache if I have too much sweet. Y'all, there are these videos that have been showing up on my Instagram and like Reddit of people making like, they're taking, I'm sorry that I just hit the microphone. They take like a bunch of cotton candy and they like lay it down, and then they're like putting ice cream and then sprinkles and then chocolate syrup and like all these layers of stuff, and then using the cotton candy and folding and wrapping it like a burrito, and they're serving it as a dessert burrito. No. The hyperglycemia, I could never, and I really don't think anyone ever should. It's like way too decadent. Way too much. Like, it's painful just to look at. Also, imagine biting into a mouthful of ice cream like that. It's like... Ow! Do I have to fight Yawn here? Poison! The auto-aim is not doing its job. Okay, it's done. Can I think you don't have to fight Yawn there, you can just run away. But he's so aggressive. Books and gadgetry. Trying to one-shot the diabetics. Yeah, it's just, oh. And I know people who would be like, yes, yum, I would buy that. And it's like, okay, but no, I could never. Oh no, I'm dying.
Chris,
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Yeah, it's just way too much.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I would love to share a 10-foot pizza. Why are there all these feet on the pizza? We're on the other side. So now we get to do, if you get poisoned by Yawn in that sequence... Oh, no, wait. If you get poisoned by Yawn in that sequence, and the snake's name is Yawn because of his big open mouth, the researchers named him that for some reason, you get to play this little sequence where you are Rebecca. Because you gotta go save him! I don't think I have ever gotten through that fight without getting poisoned. I'm not particularly good at OG RE1. Remake is really much more of my game. I actually played Remake on stream, did all the achievements, it was a good time. But the OG is... Please. So now that we have the serum, we gotta go get it back to Christopher. And yes, this sequence is timed. I don't know if your health actually determines the timer. Like, we were in orange caution, so we were pretty hurt. But I think the timer is always the same, regardless of how much damage you took. And he's dead. The thing about the voices, though, they were just given the script and no context for each line, so that's why the lines are said so awkwardly. That's actually how most voice acting is done. They will get a script, even today. Voice actors will get... They rarely get the complete script. They basically get an Excel spreadsheet of all of the lines in order. They'll do a couple reads for each one, and they just go. That's actually how most video game voice acting is done, even to this day. Okay, Chris is fine. Well, he's really hurt, but he's no longer poisoned. We'll just eat that. Doesn't matter. We got what we needed. Grab this herb. Most annoying entry to a stairway, right? Anything else that we want to do right now? There's one other room we could go. So let's do it. Because when we come back here, the mansion, it's gonna be full of hunters, and hunters will definitely kill you. Without a doubt, we are not getting through this without dying to some hunters. It will happen. Sorry. They're just such a pain in the ass in this game. It is going to happen. Sorry, I wish I could get through without it, but... So first, let's drop off our crest. We can unlock the pathway to the next area. And then we will, go to the last little bit and collect our last little bit of, extra prizes, extra goodies. Before we go to the resident. I hear there's evil. What do the puzzle pieces do for you? You mean those crests that we just put into the wall? To that door? You need all 4 of those crests. That's like the first hurdle of RE1, is finding these, getting the mansion keys necessary to find the 4 crests. You put them in that door, and you open the door to go out into the garden. So now we can go out into the gardens. Sure. Small key, grab some more shoddy yaddy yaddy shells. I forget what exactly is in here. Ink ribbon, herbs. If you have that door in the corner, you can actually open, and that is a closet where you can change your costumes. But we don't have the key for it. I forget exactly how you get that key. You know what? Just to be safe. The garden must be really nice that they need an elaborate lock like that. The garden is a place. It is one of the locations of all time. One more trip to the ball. We're actually gonna put our shotgun back because in the next room is a bunch of dogs. And I think it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna try to fight them. You can just run away, and that's usually the better call in this game, but I make poor decisions sometimes. They're like the Digicrests in that they're called Crest, and in no other way are they similar. Yes, I know what you were referring to. Here is a required sliding block that if you didn't notice that there's a slightly askew object up there, you might never. But we're gonna need it in a couple of minutes, so we gotta get the crank. Because this is a Resident Evil game, and you always need a crank. Come on. Whoa! Ow! My blood! My blood! There we go. And you know what? We're still fine. That's okay. It worked out. But this is actually a spot where they give you a ton of healing. Hey, Paul Surf. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Dad didn't tell me about the crank in RE4. Well, you should have just assumed. Frankly, you're playing a Resident Evil game. You should have just assumed. That one's on you. The blue herb will cure poisoning. That is its only function. All it does. How many more bullets do I have? 15? Don't know if that's enough for... There's a lot of dogs here. We might just run away from the other ones, but I wanted to be able to pick up those. Look, the Bella sisters wanted to say hi. I like how in the remake, which again, I've never played. I've actually never played 4 Remake. That is on the Game Wheel. I like how they took away the choice of your pathway, because you used to be able to go like, oh, do you want to fight this? Or do you want to fight the Bella sisters? And they were just like, nah, you gotta do it. Hey, Dipole, thanks for checking in. I knew something bad was going to happen, but 2 chainsaws. But did you notice how when the chainsaw comes through the wall, and Leon does his, like, backflip off of it, how the chainsaws weren't going to hit him? He's, like, already far enough back that, like, he could have just slightly shuffled and been 100% fine. But no. But not Leon S. Kennedy. He is so extra. A stretch and a hydrate? Let's get into the residence, and then I will do that way. Let the man aura farm Leon Kennedy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is also bad. Oh, so many dogs! And remember, you can get stun-locked to death in RE1. Okay. You can very easily get stun-locked to death in RE1. The game is perfectly fine with it. Oh, 3 zombies are attacking you? Bye. In RE2, they fixed that. We'll see that later. Alright, I'm gonna push this little guy. Stretches with tank tops. Well, I wore this tank top for my birthday marathon last year, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it again. I think I'm actually even wearing the same shirt. The S stands for styling on him. Look, he's got a lot of trauma, and he funnels that into aura farming and really nice coats. So if you don't block up that hole, a vine will like come out and whip you. It has a pretty good chance. Am I wearing the same socks? Sure am not. But look, they have little otters on them. Can you see? I think you can see. They have little otters on them. They're new. I may have gotten them as a Valentine's Day gift. Possibly. Who knows? Let's make a save, now that we're in the resident. Oh, you know what? We actually want to play. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to look up something. Give me 1 second. One light button puzzle. Because I am not doing the, no, not the portrait room, the guardhouse drug store room puzzle. Here we go. All right. 2:15 or 12:45. Chat, can you remember that? 2:15 or 12:45. Well, of course, I pulled up the wrong thing. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Yeah, when I click out of this game, the whole thing. Oh, so for anybody who hates giant spiders, you're gonna hate the next, like, 3 minutes of this game. I wonder what Raven thinks of Robert Pattinson being cast as Leon. You know what? From what I understand, he did a good job as Batman, so I don't see why he couldn't. Spider! Giant spider! Okay. You love Pattinson Batman? I've actually never seen it. But, again, I've heard he did a really good job, so... Ooh, that spider tried to throw up its grossness on us, but we said no. I decided not to kill the spider. Alright, we don't need the crank. We don't need the that. You know what? We'll use the Brita. Okay, so looking at that table should have given us the answer to the Lightroom puzzle, and that will tell us which version we need. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. Oh, I was supposed to get something. I don't know how you're supposed to know that something is happening. You were really surprised by his Batman movie. He's brooding and smart and vulnerable. Yeah, we need this. You don't want to get all the way down there and not have that. I don't think I have to fight this guy. But I'm gonna. Oh, I did, actually. Because we do need this book. Yeah, the order of events in the residence, which is the area that we're in now, is different in the original versus the remake. So, even though it's basically the same. Okay, that's just some healing items. Okay, even though it's basically the same, yeah, order of operation. Sorry, I have to tab out for a second. Okay, I think this is 215. You can just solve this. You could, but I'm not gonna. Okay, like, I could, but I don't think there's anything that Chris has to pick up in here first. We just needed that door to be unlocked. Actually, no, that's locked. Bees! Hold on, bees. Stay there. Which one is this? 2. Okay. One of the funniest things in the randomizer is when enemies get randomized with bees. With a single bee. Because you can, like, have the bosses included in that pool. So sometimes they'll have this, like, big dramatic cutscene, and it's a bee. Like, oh no, the bee is coming! Oh, he's so silly. Since we're a little bit hurt, we're just gonna grab one of these real quick. We're gonna eat a plant that we find in this random house. If I had been smarter than the average bear, I would have done this through BioRand, the randomizer, but I'm not. I was determined to play a legitimate copy of the game, even though I have the randomizer. And I have been moderately punished for it. Okay, Plant 42 report. Cool, 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 cool. Somebody drew the building and was like, hey, this is a pretty good drawing, let's put it on the wall. Yeah, this'll be fine, right? Best piece of music in the entire franchise, right here. And we're gonna be in this room for a while. You can screw this up. So, let me just make sure that I'm not gonna. And then you have to leave, reset the whole thing. I love that the music feels like a zombie doll could jump out at any second. Yeah, you're completely safe in this room, but, it does. The director's cut has some of the weirdest, wonkiest, least good music in any game. And some wild lore about how the person that they got to do it, like, was pretending to be deaf because he was trying to, like, sell himself as, like, this Mozart person. But he's not deaf, he was just pretending. And he did not know what he was doing with music. And it shows. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Hey, Crystal Bear. Yeah, very, very interesting lore about the, about that. So this room, JJ, if you're still here, this room is where Richard would show up. If you, in the remake, for Chris, he would show up here if you had saved him, and this area in the remake is very different. And he would be eaten by that big shark. There would be a cutscene, he would be eaten by the shark. But in the remake, there's actually a reward if you save Richard, because he has an assault shotgun, and if you save him, then after he dies, you can pick up his assault shotgun, and that's for both Chris and Jill. So you can have that. I actually don't know if it's stronger than I actually don't know if it's stronger than the hunting shotgun, but it can hold more shells, so that's nice. You've never seen a playthrough of OG? Well, congratulations. I'm happy to provide this service for you. This playthrough has been going pretty well so far. Pretty well. When we get back into the mansion, I will probably die. That's okay. But, yeah. Forget if there's anything in here. Oh, there's a small key. Oh, I want that. Oh, I can't! I have to go all the way back. I'm pretty sure there's a small key over here. And I am also pretty sure that that small key will open a drawer that will have magnum bullets. And man, do we want magnum bullets in this game. Because you really need them to fight hunters. Hey, Beer Jesus, how are you? Those are the roots of Plant 42. That is true. You are correct in that. It's completely two-dimensional in the OG. Working on a mod for this. Nice. What can I ask what the mod will do? You know what? Toss away that key. No, stop. Remake 1. Oh, cool. I, generally speaking, prefer Remake. This is the first time that I have played the OG since I was like 8. Since Director's Cut came out. But, I have quite a bit of experience, no casual, but experience with Remake. Done all the achievements. That was a fun time. But I figured, you know what? It's my birthday stream. Why not play some of the OGs? I forget if there's anything in that side. In the little bathroom. Well, there's a guy, but he can stay in there. Sorry, I didn't know the bathroom was occupied. Am I on the good old games version? I am, and it is moderately jank. Which one? Probably should have just used Biorand, but it's okay. Hey, Dragonstorm. Turning the hunters into Ninja Turtle Shredder, Wesker, and Kang Tyrant. Oh no. Shredder Wesker is good. That is good. I like that. I approve. I think this is a great plan. You should continue to do this. Grab the yada yada yada. And no. Stop doing everything. There we go. That is way too much ammo for Plant 42, but... No, Christopher. Popping in to say hi, happy bidet to me. Everyone deserves a happy bidet. Thanks, Uncle of Pearl. Hope you have a great day. Yeah. Somehow I still managed to get lost in this game. I actually really like this song. And I also love Chris's reaction here. He's just like, huh. Oh, look at that. That's how you know this game is in the Midwest. He's just like, oh. He's like totally neutral about it.
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You get wrong.
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill
This is a
the
daily
root.
Midwest thing.
Rebecca, please.
Do you have to make V-Jolt? I don't think you have to,
Chris!
but
Don't die!
I always do. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't think you have to, but no, it's literally in front of me. It's fine. Oh, I didn't go back and get the small key. Yeah, it's fine. I think you technically only need 3 jars for this. I also don't know the answer off the top of my head, so I do have to look at the... Something is written on the wall. Water is 1, red is 2, purple is 3, green is 4. Okay, so we need number 2. Let's put that in an empty bottle. Gonna be a lot of menus here, and also no music, so that's cool. I'll just keep rambling. Okay. What was... Wait. Is it 1? If you mess this up, there is a punishment. So, that's why I have to keep checking. 2 plus 4. Okay, so let's grab a... No, I know. Let's grab two reds. Yes. Yeah, you end up making, like, toxic and taking damage if you, Okay. No! No, wasn't it 2 plus 4 was for the 6? Oh, that was 3. Okay. Because 4 is just here, isn't it? Imagine being literate. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Fine. Perfect math. Put water in a bottle. Actually, I guess maybe it only hurts you in remake? Number 2. Just didn't do the screen every time. With water. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Number 4. And then let me just double check to make sure that I'm not being silly. 3, 4, 7, and that's 6, because we need a 13, right? Because V-Jolt is 16. Yeah, okay. Combine 7 and 6, and then let's grab a red. I like how the bottle says cool water on it. I never noticed that it says cool water until just now. V-Jolt. There we go. Alright, let's get it. There's no way that Chris would survive for this long. Look, he's got a lot of blood. Alright, fine. Actually, I'm not sure. I assume there's a timer, right? Why are the zombie dogs friend-shaped? They're definitely not. Hey, Neptune. How does the bottle know the temperature? I think it's more that the bottle just really looks up to the water and is like, yeah, that is cool water. Love that guy. That guy doesn't even look. Chat, don't let me forget to... Oh, I have to leave, don't I? Don't let me forget to come back and get that small key that's in this room. It's dead! JK. Ow.
For free?
It can pick you back up and swing you around. There. And it just... And our last key. I'm still so happy about these. They're like a single metal cast. This was such a great gift. What's our... Oh, okay. It's still just gonna writhe a little bit.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root
Of the problem.
Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
I appreciate how Chris is like not
You'd do
upset
the same
about the
for
events
me,
that
wouldn't you?
are taking place in this mansion.
I guarantee it.
He's just like,
Well,
yeah,
Chris,
alright.
this is Richard's radio.
Jill is upset. Jill
We
is scared.
received
Chris is like,
communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is
Like,
still
whatever.
flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know
Pat,
we're
can
here.
somebody look up where the Magnum is in OG RE1? Because I need it.
At the
I need it real
pharmaceutical
bad.
room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
Okay, bye. I want to say tiger statue.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
It might be. Because I know in Remake that's where a Mo disc is. But in the OG, it might be that. Was she
This room
human?
is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
What is my major injury?
Yes.
Is it his
Please do
illiteracy?
something for me, temporarily.
Gem and the tiger statue? Okay. Thank you, Jackies. Also, hello. Rebecca treats Chris well.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a
big
large-scale
pharmaceutical company?
pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Yeah, my mom was making an
Oh, I
important new
see.
medicine. And what about your dad? Well, he worked with my mom, but he's gone. Okay, while this cutscene is happening, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
If you're playing the original / standard or training / beginner modes, the Magnum is located in the tiger statue. If you're playing in advanced / arrange mode, you'll find the Magnum in the same room you would normally find the broken shot. Wait, hold on. Wait. Boosh. 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 A flex? Okay. There you go. Should go to the gym. This is not where I wanted to go. I was distracted by my biceps. I'm pretty sure that last small key will let us get some more, Magnum. And the shotgun is not good at fighting hunters. The Magnum is at least a one-shot, so we want as many rounds as we can get. There were a lot of hunters in the mansion in the original. They did not skimp on the hunter. Did you know that there's a special kill animation with Neptune if it kills you? Normally, when it just hits you and does damage, it like grabs your leg under the water and you're struggling and you pull away. But if it actually kills you, it does this like leap out of the water and chomp you from above, and then it eats you. And it's I never knew that that was a thing until I was an adult. It's honestly fairly sophisticated for a death animation back in the PS1. Okay, man, we better be good and not need the mixed herbs right away. But I will save. I think the place where we need that small key is pretty close by. So hold on. This way. Alright. Man, if I can get through this whole game without dying, that would be so cool.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow.
This is Brad.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Dad!
That's right, Chris. Hit it. It'll work better if you hit it. I decided that I want these to be... I want this to be safe. Christopher. This was not worth it, but it's okay. Shotgun is trash. The shotgun in the OG is kind of trash. It's like how the shotgun in RE2 Remake is also trash. And in the same way. They're good for popping zombie heads, and that's it. And that is exclusively it. Aren't dogs the weakest enemy? Yes? I actually don't know exactly how much health they have. In this game, the shotgun relies on distance. The closer you are, the better it does. I mean, I was pretty close there, but... I mean, probably. You're probably right. Yes! Alright, here we go with this bullshit. so quickly! I couldn't even raise the shotgun. They just turned the doorknob? Sure did. Hunters are ass. Hunters are ass. I know you can't read, but pick up the book. All right. Well, I want that. No. Oh, is there not a locked drawer in here? Ooh, book. Okay, maybe the room that we needed that. Not right here. I put the bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Use them in case of trouble, comma, Wesker. Fortunately, in the original, the hunter up here can't jump down and get at you, but in the remake, he can! In the remake, he has no problems jumping down and making that a 2-on-1. I was pressing the button the whole time, and I couldn't shoot fast enough to get that hit. Oh, yeah. Use them in case of Wesker. You know what? Because we're playing as Chris, we're actually gonna get to see the reason why Wesker hates Chris so much, and it's my favorite thing. I love it so much. I don't know why I clicked on that, but I couldn't have. I love it so much. I don't actually have the Magnum yet. Man, where does that small key go to? I'm scanning my brain to see if I can remember. Oh, does it go into the library? It goes into the library. Yeah, it goes in the library. And you get to the library after you fight that. We need the... Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. Chris! Yeah. Let's make another really quick thing. Because we're gonna go grab a Magnum, but it's a little bit of high. Hey, Jelly Duck. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Alright. That away. Keeping the door loading. Oh, nice. Hunter? Okay, unlock that. That is where we will fight Yawn the second time. We're not gonna go do that yet. What is the best way to get to the room?
That's Daddy. That's Father.
Kind of only have the one option. So if we go around... Are there hallways in the room that had dog... Oh! Okay, I forgot that you were there. Okay, I thought that would kill me, but fine. He did that so fast, I wasn't even able to shoot. The reason for RE5... Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, anyway, let's take a quick stroll back in here. We'll pick these up. Because we really don't want to walk around at partial health. Because hunters will just kill you. It's great. Love that. Love that about them. I always found Yawn's model hilarious for how short the snake is. You know what? That's fair. Oh, go up into this room. I'm gonna have to fight yet another hunter. Please stop. There's so many. There's so many. I'm pretty sure that leaping attack in the remake is the one that insta-kills you. I'm pressing the button the whole time! The whole time! Please, please! Please! I was slamming the A button the whole time, and Chris is like, no, I'm good. I'll take my time. Fine. See, this is why I wanted to grab all of those shotgun shells. Because I knew. I had a feeling. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I may have chosen the worst way to get around to where I need to go. Not mad. I think they just knew that this was the way that you would go. And we're like, let's kill all the hunters. This will be great. This will be cool. Oh boy. Can I just go this way? Are there two? There's probably two, right? Yeah. Just... Ooh! Lord. That hunter was... Just let me in! Just quickly unlock the door! Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Again, not mad. What is this? Please. Please and thank you. Alright. Move this a little to Christopher. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Will you try and take out the eyeball? That's what the hunters see every time they start to attack me. Will you try to remove the skull? Yes? Yes. Both options are... Again! I'm pressing the button so hard! I'm fine. It's cool. I'm fine. You think I can make it all the way down the hallway? I probably can't. Okay, I was right. I probably can't. Whoa! Genuine fear. Genuine fear. Alright. This will help considerably, but we are still quite vulnerable to hunting. Still extremely vulnerable to instantly die. Father, I'm scared. Oh, don't worry. The scariest thing is now possible. Missing a magnum shot. See? Isn't that nice? Shoot once, and you die. That hunter in particular has killed me like 3 times when I was playing this game the other week. That one right there. And I'm kind of surprised he didn't get me this time. To be 100% with you. Okay. We got thing. I sure as hell will save my progress here. We want to go this way. See, now, we got the Magnum to help us fight hunters, right? But the pathway to getting the Magnum involves fighting most of the hunters. So... a little bit of a spit in the face. Where we had more bullets, right? We did. Okay. I'm gonna. We have a. We do. Okay, we'll take that. Because when we go fight this boss, we're definitely gonna take a hit. You ever think about memory cards? 2, maybe 3 megabytes to save all your games on, impossibly small. Yeah, I think the PS1 memory cards had like 15 blocks or whatever it was. Whatever the like unit of saving was. And you had to think about what saves you wanted to hold on to and what saves were... Like, what were the important saves? You know, what ones you were going to pass on to your grandchildren. I actually, even though I don't have my GameCube anymore, because it sadly was lost to time, in one of my many moves, I still have my GameCube memory card. It was a Mad Catz, like, it was a big one. It really stuck out. I loved that thing. It held so much. Lift your head up, I don't want to miss. Like that! How are you still alive? Good lord. Do I have any shot? I have one shot. How was that? That was like 6 Magnum shots. How is that real? How is that real life? Okay, Yawn is dead. Boss Snack is done. We actually need to go get the shotgun now. Because there's going to be a bunch of zombies, and we have to have some way to deal with them. Shotgun. I will take the shells. I'm gonna ditch this against my better judgment. We have 1, a first aid spray, a double mix, a red, a green. Let's take the double mixed. Oh, wait, did I? Because we could take a hit, and if we don't, it's fine. We can just eat it to save space. What's wild to me is that in Remake, Yawn is not nearly so tanky. Maybe your guns are just stronger in Remake, but in no universe would Yawn eat that many Magnum rounds in a later game. It's too dark. Better just jump. I like how this grave is here with no explanation, but then they give it a lot more lore in Remake, because this is George Trevor's grave, who is the person who built the mansion. Shells, please. know if there's anything over there. But I don't want to interrupt their meeting. I don't know if there's anything, like, on that body. There might be. I think this is just a zombie. That for some reason you're like, whoa, oh no, a zombie. This is brand new. I have never seen one of these before.
Headshot.
Thank you. Okay, so that loops back around to where those two, to where that hunter was, the two in the hallway, and I said, like, this one kills me. When I was playing this game last week, I got to that point, and I was like, I finished the basement, I looped around, I was like, oh, I can finally exit. I'd get to that hallway and get immediately killed by the zombie. Or by the hunter. Every time. Without fail. It bothers me that the small keys don't stack. Like, they're so little. Like, why don't they stack? This is where we need to go. I mean, we don't need the shotgun shells, but we do need the battery. Battery is a required item. And for some reason, the game even tells you. It's like, hey, now I can use this to move that elevator in the courtyard. It's the one item that I guess they thought it was too obtuse. I guess? I don't remember if I have to go this way. Digicub! Hello, friends! Digi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Digi took off his shirt for my birthday. You know, taking off your shirt on stream is against terms of service, so you shouldn't do that. But if you wanted to, like, start stream without a shirt on, then that's fine. But also, hello, happy birthday raid indeed. I appreciate that so much. Oh, Zambi, hold on. Dano, hello, we love a good belly rub. Can I request some belly rubs for my birthday? I have had a grand total of 0. So, just saying. You can't strip on camera, but you can transition off cam. It's not your first rodeo. But hello, friends. Digi, what were you playing? I'm sad that I didn't get to see your stream. Your stream is one of my favorites. I doubt there's anybody who follows me who doesn't also follow Digicub, but if you are making that mistake, you should fix it, and you should follow Digicub. If one of my mods can give my good friend a shout-out, and then also shout-out anybody else that you feel like is appropriate. Also, I fixed clip shout-out. If you do !CSO, that will work now. I had to fix that before stream. Also, my own clip player. Mods in here? I have several mods. You were running a marathon. Congratulations. JJ is gooning on another stream. Probably. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for coming by. I do really appreciate it. It actually means quite a bit to me that anybody wants to hang out with me ever. Well, let's see if it works. No, Booty can do it. Yeah, Booty had the shout out. Thank you. Alright, we picked up our Magnum rounds, we picked up our Mo disc. A lot of Mo discs in here. Hold on. I would do it, but when I tab out of this game, it breaks slightly. So. Alright, we got our Mo disc. We got the battery. I think we can just go. I think we're good to just leave. But I don't think there's anything that way. So now we have to go down to turn around, go back up. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I do see that. Yes, but I have to say, once again, thank you for the birthday wishes. I got a lot of birthday wishes from people, and I got a lot of sweet messages, and I may have, like, good cried a little bit, because, man, it really throws into perspective how different, in a positive sense, things are now compared to just a year ago, and way different than a couple years ago. I made the effort. I'm 37 now. I made the effort when I was 34 to change my life in a good way, and, like, man, that was a good call. Good job, Bookslap. That was correct in every sense. It wasn't that long ago that I didn't know any of you. So, like, I don't know. It is very touching. So thank you. Why isn't this the version with the best basement music? Because this is the version they have on GOG. I'm sorry. I should bully you in your DMs. You don't need my permission, you do that anyway. You already do that. A Streech and a Hydrate? Okay. Nerd! That was such a big stretch that it actually gave me a head rush. Okay, we've been playing Resident Evil 1 for a while. Let's wrap this up. We can put our Mo disc away. Put our small key away. We can put our shells away. And the shotgun. Let's grab the Colt. Hopefully, we will have enough of everything. Let's grab a mixed herb. And I probably should bring the shotgun, shouldn't I? I probably shouldn't try to use... I'm gonna get the opportunity to save. I will get the opportunity to save. Because there's gonna be a good number of hunters. Goodly hunters. In the next area. And although they haven't killed me yet, they still have a pretty high chance of doing so. How did he miss? What a nerd. Hunter's such a loser. Alric being called out. I don't think that's calling out Alric. I think he would just flat out be like, yes, I bully Bookslap in our Discord DMs. I think he would just say that. Oh, I need the crank, don't I? Whoops. My bad. Hit good. You know what? We could go back into the residence. Is that stupid? It's safer. I bet this is safe. Wow, after I was genuinely nice to you. Look, I'm not saying that... You know what? I'm not saying anything. Curse my British way. Yes, there we go. You're not going for best ending? I got the Mo disc. And then... Where are the other two Mo discs? I think there's one in... I think there's one in the tunnel here. And then I think the last one is in the lab, right? You can feel free to backseat. You can totally backseat me today. We're trying to get through minimum 2 games, but we're gonna try to play the third one. I doubt I can beat it. I've never played Resident Evil 3 before. So although I have seen it many times, and we should bring it back. Let's just bring it. If I can find it. Although I have seen it many times, I have never actually played it, so I do not think I will have the strength or intelligence or stamina to get through it today. Jill is an independent woman who don't need no Chris. The Mo discs are in different locations in this version of the game. So there was one inside the library area. We picked that up. There's one that's in the tunnel. And there's one... I think there's one in the lab. But yeah, you can feel free to backseat me. That is totally fine today. I appreciate all of it. Because we're just trying to get through as much of the OG games as we can. I have to preface again that these games do not want to run well on my computer. Especially 3. So if we get that far today... expect it to be a little jank. So glad I went to mobile on here because it's gorgeous outside. How does it look on mobile? Is everything okay? Oh, also, a good example of just how jank this game wants to run on my computer. What you are seeing right now is actually my entire desktop screen. It's my entire second monitor. And it's like cropped down to the right resolution. Because OBS doesn't want to display these games. Nah, it does not want to do it. So get that out of my face. Which is why if I tab out, you can see my, like, Windows menu. There... An old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Hopefully I don't die here. He said confidently. Oh, right. Do I need to pick that up yet? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna say no. Also, this place is so hard to look at. Like, here's that dark area you wanted, Booty.
Enrico!
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
They're slowed down.
Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Is it a hunter? Let me
Double
check and make
crosser.
sure it's not a hunter.
What did he mean by that?
What do you mean? I think in this one, he just has a... Get out of my face. Yeah, for some reason, the crank in the OG is just sitting here now. Instead of with Enrico. And now the place is full of hunters. Whoa! Like, wouldn't it be cool if this place just randomly filled with hunters? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be nice? Gosh, which way do I go? I grabbed that crank. I think I have to grab the flamethrower here. I think I have to. If you're wondering, is the flamethrower any good? Could it be, is it like useful? Oh, no, don't equip that. Don't do this. The answer is no, it is horrid. You can technically use it. Maybe we will. We'll see. Lisa's story is probably the saddest in RE. So, fun fact, Lisa is not in the original game. She was an addition purely for the remake. So, you will not see Lisa Trevor today. She's great. She was a great addition, but she was completely new content. Hey, Zeovance. Happy Sunday indeed. I forget, is this? Uh-oh. There will be a problem. Other flamethrower. Sure. And please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please Please don't kill me. I don't know why he kneels, but... The boulder starts the music, though. Well, get you out of here. I want that more than I want the flamethrower. I want that so much more than I want the flamethrower. Wait. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, sorry, giant spider warning. I forgot. I forgot. Technically, you can use the flamethrower here. Oh, wait, okay, are we gonna try it? Let's try it. Hey, we did it. Really? I can't actually burn it with the flamethrower? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Can't actually use the flamethrower for that? Or am I too close? I might be too close. I used all the fuel. What a perfectly crafted game. 10 out of 10. No. Perfectly just exquisite. Not a single problem. All I want to do is see you turn into an independent woman. No, it's not a single issue with this game. No, we can't do that yet. We have to go this way, I think. Right. I really want those rounds. Okay, because now I have to pick up the knife. There is soft block prevention in this room, because there's a combat knife. We got a link for you to put in chat that Bookslap might like. Okay. Can't believe I had to pick up. Oh, no, you use it. This is one of the few things that you actually click on to use. Rather than using it from your inventory. Oh, here we go. This is a room. Alright, this is good. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we need the square crank anymore. Grab the ink ribbons. Let's just loot this room. Fine. We might as well, right? Fade spray. Where's the other Doom book? Is it down here? Yeah, can someone check where the blue Doom book is? Whoa, Snicks! Because I would really appreciate it if somebody were to check where the Doom book is, where the blue one is. Is it back in the... I hope it's not back in the mansion. The blue what? The blue Doom book? Literally called a Doom book. Alright, we'll make a save. Yeah, I have the red one. Do not remember where the blue is. And I'm slightly afraid that we missed it back in the house, back in the mansion. And if we missed it back in the mansion, we gotta go all the way back. Item chamber underground. Chris, behind the sliding wall panel, push the statue onto the pressure pad to keep it from closing. Okay, okay. I know what you're referring to. Thank you. Oh my god. You just copy and pasted it, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Forget, can I just run forward? Please don't laugh if I get hit by this boulder. Well, it's gonna laugh a little bit. Oh, that was so close! For some reason, this is where the map is. Thanks, Tank Control. Love you. There's the other Mo disc. Right, so this is the room that you were just talking about. This room is very... There would be signs if I won the lottery. And this contraption is very... Sure. Okay. Whatever you say. Game. Here it is. Oh, we... Okay. We need the other one, though. So we do have to go back to that item box. Yeah, we need to go back to the other. But fortunately, it's right back here. We're almost done. No longer need the Kronk. Doom Book number 1. Also, let's grab our shells. We have to inspect the Doom Books. Find out that there was a medal inside. I don't know how to only partially back out of the menu versus close the entire thing. No, thanks. Yes, thank you. Yep, thank you. Okay. Anyway. Alright, chat, we're almost done with RE1. This one? Keep taking the menu notices as Steam messages. I will try not to open the menu ever, under any circumstance. Picture of a wolf. Grab these real quick. Just in case, you never know. I don't think there's anything left in the game that can poison us, so I don't know why it's giving us blue herbs. I could very much be wrong about it, but I don't think there's an opportunity to get poisoned. There are if you really suck at dodging snakes. Peak 90s cinematics, they're so compressed, right? You're glad that the Vipers in RE4 don't apply poison. And they're also delicious. In RE4, you bite the Vipers. Take the ladder. Alright, I don't... This is probably the part of the game that I know, like, the least well. You jerk. How dare you? How dare you throw up on me, sir? Yeah. Okay, I waited too long. Perspective, the true enemy, blah, blah, blah. You know my catchphrase. Is this one of the... It is one of the machines. And that's locked? That is locked. Okay. Alright, I just have to remember the order in which things happen here. Let's go back real quick, use one of the Mo discs right there. Cool. I think the zombies here actually do respawn in some areas. Oh, there's a Mo disc in front of me. Great. Oh, the power's not on. That's why I can't do that. That makes sense. Okay, the power is on in here for some reason. No, I don't want that. Get that out of here. Bookslap? Oh, I think I remember. Does the password change? I don't think the password changes. I don't think the password. I 100% need to watch it. Okay. I think I know. And I think the password is kind of ridiculous. Electronically locked. Password is Morm. I think these zombies actually do respawn. Which is weird. But I think they do. Ah, yes, green means locked.
Sloppy.
Would you love me if I was a Morm? No. Oh, get ready for this. Look, it doesn't even have a mouse. It's completely a keyboard-based interface. This is what computers used to be like. JJ, this is what computers used to be like. Login. Okay, so here's the most secure login system in the world. Password. My login is 4 letters, and my password is 3. Had a computer all my life. Yeah, but 19 years ago, this is not what computers look like. Okay, so floor 2, I think, is where we need the passcode. The passcode should be mole, which is like, why would a mole use the password mole? That just seems like a bad call, right? Like, it's kind of giving it away. Also, I love these, like, Chris gives a little thumbs up, but Jill does, like, a finger guns. which we won't get to see today, unfortunately, unless you would rather I just replay the entire game as Jill. But I don't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Just for you, chat, we'll pick up the slide. We'll pick up the slide, just for you. You've been good today. As a little, excuse me, as a birthday treat. Okay, now that this is work, what do you mean I can't use it here? It's literally, what? That's the machine that I use it on, isn't it? What do you mean? Gorilla Ink, bioweapon material. Cerberus. Cerberus only has one ear in that lower picture. You ever notice that? Neptune. Hunter. It's a lot furrier in this art. Tyrant. I wonder what that is. Blank. Look at how cool that guy all the way on the right is. Alright, that was all. I was just showing you how cool that guy was. We'll open the panel. I was gonna say, I don't know what this does. Clearly not a load bearing. I think that was the only one that mattered when you were playing the game. Super happy fun slide. I shouldn't, but when will I be here now? A flex? There you go. 20-pound floppy drive. That is also what computers used to be like. Hey, Shellshock. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the birthday wish. Right. Thought that had a thing, but it did not. Yeah. My dad has always worked with computers, and growing up there were like old computer systems and things just floating around our house. I swear this is one of the places you use the Mo disc, and I'm like baffled by the fact that it is not accepting the disc. Hope things are going well. You know, my birthday was a little bit of an up and down. It was a little bit of a roller coaster, but in the end, it all came together. In the end, it was good. Okay, that was where we get the mole password. Whoa. I think you can just run around these guys, but like that. Oh, the dodge. The passport out. I can read. Me and Chris, we cannot do that. Passcode 1. Can't do anything. What is this? This is a map? No, it's facts. Like a Megazord, it all came together. Kinda. There were reasons for some things. Enter the passcode. The passcode is a Bible verse for some reason. It's fine, don't worry, I'm fine. It's cool, don't worry, I'm fine. Pretty sure naked zombies do a lot more. Yeah, I'm almost dead. I'm pretty sure naked zombies do a lot of damage. So, we're gonna leave. Because there are some herbs right here. Just like real life, the more naked your enemy is, the more damaging they are to you. That's real. That's how damage works. I will mix the herbs. But once again, I'm pretty sure these zombies just respawn, so that was just a waste of resources. Pure and simple. Psychic damage. You're not wrong. We added emotional damage. Let me do more than 9999 damage. You'd let me break your... Are you suggesting you'd let me break your limits? Ooh woo. Bonk. Thank you, buddy. Alright, this room sucks but in a terrible way. Where if something... You see that button over there? If something presses on that button, we will immediately... The room will immediately start filling up with gas. And I did this wrong. And you start taking damage right away. And then you have to get out of this horrible room. So... You have to do this, but good. No, wait, I'm SMRT. Remember, I have a doctorate. So, just think about that next time you're, like, talking to a doctor. They are this smart. Doctorate in what? Art? No! Occupational therapy, actually. But because I can only move in certain directions here, this might have just screwed us over. Will this work? I actually don't know if it'll let me do this. No, it will. It will not. Okay, hold on. No, wait. I should push it this way, you're saying? No, that wouldn't make any sense, right? Hold on. Better step my way through. Perfect. Good. I've met many not smart doctors in my day. Right, Dipole? Right? You ever meet, like, you meet a doctor or, like, a professor where it's like, wow, you're a genius in your area, but I have no idea how you, like, survive the groceries. That was what I would always think of. It's like, I don't know how you make it. Please let this work. No! It was slightly off! No! No! Chat, guess what? We have to do that entire thing again. We have to do the whole thing again? It was slightly off. Back when games were like, you have a lot of time on your hands, right? You think there's a randomizer of this with Pokemon instead of zombies? Well, we talked to a person actually earlier who came in here and is working on a randomizer for, or not a randomizer, on a mod for the remake that replaces everything with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So that's awesome. So I'm sure you could probably get that running with a random. Just a little. That's gonna be enough. Because the stairs do still have to fit between them. There we go. There it is. Will we enter the shaft? Usually. I think this is another passcode. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemy. Alright. So if we want best ending, we had to do that, unfortunately. Here. Blast that guy. Blast that guy. Blast that guy. And save room. I will, in fact, take the Magnum rounds. Okay, I think we can put the shotgun down. I think we're good for that forever. We'll take the ink ribbon. Where? I will take the Mo disc. I know I need that. Python. There it is. Alright, make a save real quick. Just in case we totally beef this. This shouldn't be dangerous, but... Hot take, the hottest RE character. Okay. Okay. I feel like this isn't really a hot take, but I feel like it is going to demonstrate something about me. Hottest RE character, Carlos. Remake, Carlos. He's not my type, usually. He's not at all. He's like clean shaven, he's got this like sweaty, scraggly hair. His haircut is maybe the worst haircut in the entire franchise. But his personality is so sparkling and perfect. And the voice acting is immaculate for him. It's Carlos. It's Carlos and it's not close. I forget what I need to do here. Yeah, it's Carlos and it's not close. Like, yes, we all love Barry, but I am way too much into a person's actual brain and personality. Also, I apologize if this room is incredibly loud. Okay. Ow. Again, I apologize if that room is so loud. But we're done. Alright, we will be fine. We can go and get Jill after the fight, right? Right? Like, we'll be okay? Somebody console me that we'll be okay. Like, it doesn't just force us straight into the end, right? Because it will force us into the boss fight right now. There's no power. I thought we just... Didn't we just activate the power? I thought we just did that. Wait. Hold on. I thought that's what the point of going into this... Ow. Ow! I'm sorry that I have to return to the extremely loud room. Did I not? Wait, what? Got to get power to the elevator. Excuse me? Wait, I'm very confused. I thought that was what I had to do. I thought I did the thing. Technically still fine. Ow! Okay, 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 alright, okay, alright, okay. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, no, I did say that this game can stun lock you. That's true, I did say that. I did say that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that's how the game can stun lock you. Surprise. Like. And we're on caution. Cool. Great start. Okay, now we should have power to do it. Alright, cutscene time. I'm gonna eat my yogurt.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
That's cool. I just spilled all over myself. Yay!
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Also, surprise, Wesker was the bad guy.
Possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with a tyrant virus. I lost some of my star's team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Sorry, I just wanted to snooze that ad. We're almost there, chat. We're almost at the reason why Wesker hates Chris so much.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Stop it!
Wesker,
Stop laughing!
You're pitiful.
It's because
This
Chris
is
laughed
your
at his
savior?
science experiment.
You say this failure is your savior?
It's because Jock Chris Redfield
You can make sure
laughed at
yourself
Nerd
whether
Wesker's
tyrant is a
school
failure or not.
project. The reason. What a nerd, right? I bet this will go well for Wesker.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
I'm gonna end up like Chris one day, dying because I
Don't
laughed
come
at
this
someone.
way!
hasn't died yet.
You can't kill me.
He can. And he will try. Let's, equip our gun, though. That's it. Ultimate life form done. Notice how the snake took more shots. I forget, do I have to pick up a key on his body? What a miserable death. Found a door lock switch. Yes. Super perfect cell was so much fun. He really was, that's true. In Remake, I think you have to pick up the, like, detonator key or something.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
Wesker
How
doesn't
about
know what a
Captain
bulletproof
Wesker?
vest is.
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Chris casually drops a reference that Rebecca doesn't understand. It's like, the what? He's what?
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
Yeah, that way there's no evidence to convict
We are
Umbrella.
already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
It doesn't make any sense. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Let's grab a mixed herb, and why not? We'll grab the last one. I think we have a green in here. We do have a green. I will mix the herbs. All right, almost done. Let's go grab Jill. We'll get out of here. Voice acting here is top notch. It's legendary for a reason. Whoa! Oh, wait, I thought I was... You did that quick, too. Why does that zombie look like a xenomorph? That was not a zombie, that was a chimera. They are a combination of, like, human and roach DNA or something.
Jill, are you there?
There you go, Booty.
Chris?
That's just for you. Hand around the back.
Jill, you're all right.
Yes. Wesker is here.
He's dead. Don't worry.
I know.
Got it.
Anyway, let's get
Also,
out of here.
Chris, you know, people talk about Chris's biceps, but honestly, his giant forearms also kind of a goal. He unequips my gun to rescue Jill.
Let's get going.
So why is Wesker obsessed with Jill? Did she also laugh? He's not obsessed with Jill, he just hates her.
Let's get going.
I have a gun now, also. Ladder, will you climb it? I will. Almost done. So now we can just escape, right? There's not going to be any more fighting or bosses. We just leave. Just a casual stroll out. Oh. Do we have to pick this up?
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Okay. Battery's over there.
3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
I like how the timer goes down during the cutscene. So you don't actually have 3 minutes. You have considerably less.
Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Pick Rebecca play the piano. But what if her interpretation is off? Yeah, it says 3 minutes, but you really have like 1 after all the cutscenes and stuff. It does that a lot in Revelations 2. Does it? I've only played Revelations 2 the one time when I played it on stream with no one. Fortunately, there's a box of flares right here. I think you can just use it. Like, you just immediately use it. Now, I could still beef this. I absolutely could still lose. Kind of like when a counter goes down with cutscenes, it's the opposite of an anime or TV trope where they talk for 10 minutes during a 30-second time. So, you can just run around him. You can just run around. You don't have to, you don't actually have to shoot him. And I think at 30 seconds, Brad will always drop the rocket launcher. And that's it. GG's. Alright, best ending. Should be best ending, right? Becca and Jill were both there. So compressed. I love how much I'm learning with these streams. Like what? So compressed, holy shit. Feels all tuckered out. That's me. Also, sorry, Barry. You didn't make it. All good things? Okay. And they crashed. Not with Chicken Heart Brad Vickers in the way. What I almost said. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you with that for a minute. I gotta go potty and maybe make myself a sandwich and then try to load up RE2. So actually, when I say leave you with this, I mean I'm gonna switch this over to a clip show, and then yeah, because I'm gonna click out of the menu right now. So then we'll get started with the RE2. All right, give me just a moment. If you're on mobile, you're just gonna have to chill for a minute. What does the fox say? I prefer thinking about how the elephant goes toot toot myself. Okay, what I was about to say a minute ago is that I did add an exclamation mark clip command because people kept asking for it. I don't want a whole bunch of people to spam it right now. But if, like, somebody could test it out, that would be nice. How long are the socks? They're pretty long.
The final screams they summoned on the
Everyone
edge
is
of
not
death.
responsive anymore. I clicked out too much. Wait, it's responding,
Please,
but
I
it's
want to stop looking for these.
kind of not letting me quit.
Okay. Not you. You're not what I'm talking about. Hit you with my lightsaber a couple of times. Okay. Oh, no, I think... No, chocolate! I remember when they invented chocolate, and I always hated it. Okay, alright. Okay. It's an ice type. Give him a minute, chat.
Rhyming's hard, I have to say. There has to be another way.
Can somebody clip that, please? Who knows? JJ, there's no belly slap command, but there you go. Could you hear that? That was a good tone. I was gonna actually fight you, and... Oh, okay. Ever hear of Friday Night Funkin'? Yes. I did know that the last princess was Clown Princess. I was aware of that.
I was not. But I
don't
did
know
get the
why.
achievement.
I don't know why I knew that the last one was Clown Princess.
The best princess.
This is very long.
This ending, once you know it, you can't forget it. Wow. For free on stream?
For free, I know. Oh, I'm sorry! I hit the wrong button. My bad. You're fine. Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom machine.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
As long as you're having fun. Just go. What is happening? What? What the hell was that? What? Okay, sure. Like, what? Citeru, but I citeru, but I love you too. Oh. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part about Girl Code is the part where it's lead speak. This proves that girls are nerds. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So, yeah. Oh no, I have 2 first aid kits. I have a very specific memory of being at a babysitter's, and like sitting there, like there's like a teenage, like a girl who my like oldest brother went to high school with, and sitting there on the arm of an armchair with her dad, and I had an old like Nintendo Power or something, like some magazine, and it had a walkthrough of Castlevania 1 and an explanation of things, and like pointing to things and like having him read
the explanations of like what all the items were and like how to get through things, because I just thought it was so cool. And that was like my bedtime story, was like, read me this Castlevania walkthrough. So, in case you're wondering whether I've always been a cute dork, the answer is yes. That's true. That is accurate. Alright, we're back. I love Curse Redfield. Wow, first time chatter coming in here, making
That's
fun of my
Daddy.
illiteracy.
That's Father.
A trait I share with Curse Redfield. Also, hello. I will not pitch. Broccoli, hello. Welcome on in. Dagon, hello. Now we can watch this recap of the game that we just played. I eat my sandwich.
Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus.
That's for you.
A mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments.
How am I? I'm pretty good.
The Raccoon City Police Department's special
What kind of sandwich?
immediately began investigation in the affair. The case
Salami
was
and mozzarella,
apparently
the same
closed,
sandwich I always have.
thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Adam, are you ready to backseat me through this game?
I'm finally here.
Finally here. Just a little casual police brutality.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Here, I fixed the title. And also updated our category.
Hello? Is anyone
So you don't need me?
here?
I know what to do, but I don't know where anything is. So
Hello?
please backseat.
Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! Gulu, thank you for that gift sub
Can't
to
stay out.
HG
Head to the
Dagon.
police station. It'll be a lot safer. There. Buckle up.
Okay.
Man, in the late 90s, Leon's hair was like,
What's going on?
it was a very
I'm in
popular cut.
town,
I think
and the
people
whole place
forget
went
that.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Thought she asked if he was a top. This is the late 90s. Straight women don't ask that question yet.
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No, it's zombie Leon.
Hated Leon's haircut? You hated the Jonathan Taylor Thomas? Because that's what it was. It's a JTT. Also, how's the sound? Can you hear it okay? Can you hear the game? I did not check that before I switched, or after I switched games.
I'm okay. Head to the
I'm
station.
guessing it's fine?
Okay.
By the way, we're playing as Claire. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. It would be better if you let us have that sandwich. No, I need it. Okay, hold on. The controls for this port of the game are slightly different than the one that we just played. Okay, yeah, it's right shoulder button, right bumper to raise the gun. They're like ever so slightly different. Also, this game does not have auto aim, which the first game, with the version that we just played, did. This one doesn't.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
I'm a human, raised by humans. Sorry about that, babe. It's a weird port that doesn't have it. Doesn't the original PS1 version have it? Because I think the PS1 one doesn't, but 2 does. So this is like a weird reversal. JJ, thank you for that gift sub to Bosaki. The original doesn't, but I think the Dual Shock version does. Interesting. I forget what exactly triggers Kendo to die here, but I hope you weren't attached to Kendo. Kendo, we'll see you in Kendo's Cut Uncut someday. The speedrun of this is pretty funny because they just go right here. They just push their way through and hope for good luck. Good RNG. Oh, no, not into the wall. Okay, now you're done. Yeah, the buttons are just so slightly different. Ammo? I'm gonna have weird, like, moments in my brain saying, there's ammo in this spot, there's a hidden item over there. And I'm gonna be wrong 99% of the time. But when I'm right, I'm gonna be really happy about it. Door skip here is better than the version I use on emulator. I should have emulated. I didn't really think about it beforehand. Like I keep saying, I was like determined to use a legit copy. Some reason. That was my bad. Oh, I should not have been determined to do that. Just a couple of dudes having lunch. Doing great? Well, this is the part of the game that I did play last night. Misty, stop that. I always thought that zombie model in particular was so scary. Because I think on the back of the CD case, you could, like, see it really up close in the hallway. It's like the hallway with the crashed helicopter, and it's like a really up close view of, like, the back for some reason. It's a terrible screenshot. I don't know why they put it on. But it tricked child me into thinking that there was, like, another monster or something that I just hadn't seen yet. And I always thought it was really scary. Usually use a GameCube emulator for mine. I have the GOG version, but have not really used it. I got these... I got all three for like $20. Like a year ago? Okay, we're officially at the point where I do not exactly know what I need to do. Well, or where to go, rather. So, again, feel free to backseat me as much as you want. I think I have to interact with this computer. Oh, I need the card key for that. Make a quick save. Just in case I suddenly die. I've been considering doing my GOG versions. They're a bit different to the ones that I have. They do not run very well. They just, like they run... Okay, they literally run fine. Okay, you need a medallion. Like, they literally run fine, but they're very finicky about entering menus or, like, clicking out of it. Like I can't actually pull up the GOG overlay over top of this. The one time I did, it crashed RE3 so hard I had to restart my whole computer.
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Maybe consider it carefully.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
Yeah, the only way I can get my cursor to like, get out of the window is by hitting the Windows key.
Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
The only way.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these
Look at the arch in Claire's back.
Creatures.
Also, how her
In
upper
a
half is
mansion
completely
located
separated
in the
from her lower
outskirts
half.
of this city. Chris and the other STARS members
Did I beat
discovered that
one already? I did.
Umbrella
After like
was
4
behind
hours.
Everything.
Are you running the English versions or the patched Japanese ones? This should be the NA version. I would be surprised if it was not.
Don't worry about me.
This is the version that is
Just
currently
rescue the
available from Good
survivors
Old
in the
Game.
other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
I said go!
Just go.
Oh, dang it. I don't know these lines that well.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
How do you think Marvin gets up and moves to the other office? Even though he's actively dying. Hello, Andy. Thanks for checking in. Oh, he gave me the key card, that's right. Andy, you just missed it. We just finished RE1, but we did show all of the keys at every opportunity. Maybe we'll get a Marvin spinoff one day. I don't think that'll happen. He's not bitten while you're not looking at him. Schrodinger's police officer. Glad I enjoyed the keys. I love them. I think that is such a great gift. Didn't realize my subscription included a ticket to the gun show. It's always been true. Is there anything in here? Look, this is what I wore last time. 2236. This is what I wore last year for my birthday marathon. And so it's like, now I just get the side by side. And to hydrate. Yeah, but now you're even more buff. I have gained like 15 pounds. Not all of it muscle. Since the last marathon. The last birthday stream. Recreate this. I have flexed so many times. What more do you... What do you mean? What do you mean? I will still thirst. Good. Hey, Andy? 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 He did call you a nerd. I love you. I think I need a cable for this. Yeah, the cord is cut. That dripping blood is fine. We'll just casually go into this side. Search the body. Well, it's a little late for that. Exclamation mark, very gay. So chat, do you know what a liquor is? Oh, is he just, he's just active. Wait, I want this herb. Ugh. Does everyone in chat know what a liquor is? A liquor gets you drunk, I think. That's true. Also for making Molly. Operation report. It's a zombie that has eaten a lot of flesh. And they continue to mutate after a given time. It's a further mutation. And that's why they're in Requiem. I'm pretty sure that's a real photo that they've digitized, by the way. One who licks? Yes. So this game has a bunch of hidden items. Like hidden ammo and things that have no indication in the overworld. That's just there if you happen to know that it's there. I don't know where, like, any of it is. Alright, but that, we need the lighter for that, because that will get us one of the gems. There's ammo in here for Leon, but not for... See, Adam, this is why I need you to backseat. No, no. No, because we were pincered. Pressing the wrong button. Just staring down at that guy. Diamond. In 2 Remake, the gun that you can get for Claire, that is not her starting gun, it's not the SLS, is this gun. It is her gun from the original. You can upgrade, put the laser sight. It is this model. I think this is a storeroom? Safe room? Yeah. Oh, so remember when I said in RE1 that there was that room with the mirror next to it, the door with the mirror next to it, that you could open, like, with a key, and you can change costumes? In RE2, it's this closet. That right there. The H-gun bullets. Fun system on how you get the key. Is it actually that you have to, like, get to the police department without, like, picking up anything? Is that really what it is? Because I remember seeing that as a kid and thinking that that had to be. Bookslap, have you seen Shipwreck's Bookslap costume? We posted the clip, but I haven't watched it because I don't want to watch a clip while I'm on stream, and because I'm trying really hard to get through at least this game and start RE3. But I was informed. If you get to the RPD without picking anything up, it will spawn Brad Vickers' zombie in the RPD underpass that has a key. I remember hearing that as a kid and thinking there's no way that that's true. Like, there's no way. And I remember doing it, but I had, like, the original version of the game or something, and I don't know if it was in the original. Can you put pants on this soldier? Don't understand. How do you think this mechanism works? I love how in the speed run, the first time they come through this room, they will do one of these. They'll do the brassy one, and then when they come back, they do this one that I'm doing now, because it's because you have to pass through this room twice, so it's just faster to do it then. But then I think they don't pick up the gem until, like, the third time through the room, or something. Like, they leave it there for a while. Check behind this statue. I don't think I knew this one. This is a game that will give you a bajillion bullets, if you know where to look. Oh, this is the medallion, right? Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Chris, you were the one who said blow it all up. This was your fault. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing out of random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. And if you want to see that story about Chris and Jill, you have to play the Wii game Umbrella Chronicles. The best line, stop! Don't open that door! That was in the first. You're right, that is a good one, though. Nothing useful here. I was not expecting the grenade launcher to be in there. If this was RE3, we'd be really happy. Such a classic line. It is. It's a great line. Is this? Yeah, this is the fact. I remember this. That's how they get you. You get into a story and then suddenly 3 zombies eating your face. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Inc. over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. They just say it outright, yup. Instead of it just being heavily implied in the remake, they say he's a rapist. But they don't tell you that he's a necrophiliac. That they still let you intuit on your own. And they just faxed it to Chris in the same buildings that he's the boss of. Yeah. Yeah, right? Can I open this? No. Imagine having to watch all of those, like, oh, walk down the stairs. Do we have to go past the liquor again, right? Is the liquor activated? Ah, I forgot about that. That only made me jump a little bit. Did I open the locker in the STARS office? Sure did. Should be really careful. Your boss, that guy has literally institutional power over you and will probably see this community. Bye. Bye, girl, bye. Okay, so, what's on this body? Bullets. Love those. Adam, you can use the cable to close one set of shutters. Do you recommend I close that set of shutters or the other one? Yeah, see, I knew to check that locker because I know in 3, that's where you get, that's also where you get an item, where you get either the grenade launcher or the Magnum, because I know that in speedruns, it's a big deal to get the, grenade launcher. Precinct key, which is obviously a spade. Now I have to reveal that I sometimes get spade and club confused. Can I actually, are there any other doors I can actually open? Wait, is there a door over here? Do you plan on playing the B game? Does it only matter if I am? Is it one of those things? And no, not really. The only way I will play the B game, actually, is if RE3 doesn't work today, then I will actually play the B game today. Well, for some reason, even though I know there's no auto-aim in this version, I expect a pretty quick. The cord will prevent zombies coming out of the windows in the B game. You can cheat the system by just not going into the library in the B game until the last moment. Understood. Okay, well then I will. This room is pretty funny in the speedrun because you just run around them. You get good luck and you just zoom through. But I don't have that. I do not have the lines. You dead? You are not dead. You know what? Hold on. What if... Can't dodge them in there? Are you sure? Can't dodge the first one. Yeah, obviously. Oh! You had to make me... You had to do it to me. I'm sure nothing will happen with this window. That stone block, I'll get, that's fine. I'll get that stone block. There's not much you can do until diamond and club keys. Okay, we can go then. Misty, come on. Oh, no, not you! I can't believe an officer would betray a citizen in that way. This is completely new. Is it bad if I say I kind of like there's wounded animation? Whoa.
Dang it, Bobby.
Is this? Okay, that is what that was. All right. Acid rounds. Map. Okay. Check behind the desk. Sure. Oh, love that for me. Whoa! You know what? Buy a little bit of space there. I'm fine with it. Because unlike so many other Resident Evil games, this one will not... Okay, you're obviously... Shoot him in the butt. Look in the tongue. You must be. Camera angle, can you switch? Thank you. I mean, that is clearly an ink ribbon. Yeah, I don't want... Heart. And here's the thing, this police department, the RPD here, is just slightly different enough from the remake RPD that I don't have muscle memory for it. So, like, I kind of know where things are, but also kind of don't. Like, that room is at the end of a different hallway in Remake. Well, same hallway, but it's longer and more winding, and you get to it in a different way. Alright, let's go use our spade key. And also, let's put away a bunch. Ammo goes up. Healing items go down. I know where the jewel goes. I'm gonna put the jewel away. I do know where the jewel goes, and I am not headed in that direction. Greetings from Vienna. Hello, Met. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I apologize if I said your name wrong. Oh, was that a spade door? It was a spade door. Happy birthday, thank you. It's been a good birthday. It's been a good birthday. No, get that away from me. Get that ink ribbon out of my face. You spelled my name in... Oh, said your name in the best way possible. Yes, I'm 2 for 2 with those today. And thank you for the follow. There was another person who was in here before who was Cecil, I believe? And they were like, oh, you said it right! And I was very excited. Yes. Happy birthday, I didn't even look. No worries. Yeah, my birthday was technically yesterday, but thank you to God. I appreciate it. Okay, we got the crank. I don't remember where you used the crank in RE2. I mean, I don't know. I do love the running animation in RE2 though. It just like feels good. It looks good. A spade key down there, or is that... Yours was 3 days ago, so almost birthday twins. Happy birthday! I didn't know that. Happy birthday again. I can say it again, not like it ages you every time you're wished happy birthday or anything. That's true. That's only true for Arcade. We have the power to age him and no one else. We're at 36. I am 37. That key was done. Yeah, that door was done. Okay. So Adam said I should go back in Stars off. So we will ignore the child because Adam told us to go into the Stars off. Not to the Stars room, but to the corner. Oh, well, I think I have to, don't I? Because I have the spade key that'll open the door at the end. Oh, wow. That was it with the spade key? Wow.
Leon!
Be careful around the zombies with hats.
Claire, you made it.
Leon! That's all of us greeting Leon when he was revealed for
Yeah, you
Requiem.
just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a
Oh,
radio.
you're right. I do have to update my age and my About Me.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
You're right.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Let me just clip through this side table for a minute. Do different types of rounds, of grenade rounds, do different damage to things? You know what? I'm gonna leave that. Like, are enemies susceptible to, like, flame round versus, you know, acid or something like that? I'm actually not sure it is. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. I know Claire was just going to the club. That outfit feels impractical. No, it's worse, actually. She was not going to the club. She was riding her motorcycle. This is her... She did not dress for the slide. She did not dress for the slide. It was, it's Jill in 3. Who's wearing a very silly outfit. Because she was going to the club. Whoa, the lunge! Joined the stream and found a lot of handsome bears here. That's true. There are a bunch. That is true. Yeah, that's true. Handsome bears in my stream? More likely than you think. Get the fact. You're in for a sweet surprise. Lighter. Nice. Okay. Where? Well, Andy is already here, so, you know, we already have the best one. Okay, we have the lighter, so we could go back down and get the other jewel, but I can't... Can I get to the place where I put the jewel? Is that through here? Shipwreck? Why am I being assaulted by this officer? Why does this keep happening to me? Shipwreck, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you, friends. Raiders, I appreciate you. If anybody is here from previous... Can we get some shout-outs for Shipwreck, by the way? If anyone is here from a previous raid, and I did not introduce myself at all, my name is Bookslap, Achievement Hunter, Variety Streamer, most importantly, silly little birthday boy. And thank you. Coming on in. I appreciate it. Ship, I have been informed that you did a thing. I'm sorry, birds. I've been informed that there is a clip that I should watch. I have not seen it yet, but I have been informed. He has indeed done a thing. Ah! Let's just leave. we're not having a good time, we're just gonna hit the bricks. Drink your juice, Shelby. Okay, that's one of my favorite movie quotes, by the way. Eh. You're not dead. You're not dead! Here, I might as well finish that one off. I tried Chris on RE1 Remake and I accidentally picked too easy a difficulty, so I was mostly using it as warm-up. In the Remake, they're very unclear about what difficulty is what, because it gives you that option that's like, going on... It's like going on a hike. But what it doesn't tell you is that it's not hard, normal, easy. It's normal, easy, very easy. So a lot of people end up accidentally picking easy their first playthrough without realizing it. Hey look, it's Kendo's bowgun. Yeah, a lot of people accidentally pick easy their first time. Is this the door that just spawned zombies? I think it is. I think that's the door that just spawned zombies. Yeah, it does? Okay. So if you open that door, you get the door opening scene, but then there's zombies on the other side. It's dun 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 dun. And then when the door opening thing is done, they're in the room with you. So you apparently just stand there and watch them come in to nibble on your cheeks. Glad to have met you guys. Take care, have fun, see you next time. Big hugs and cuddles. Good to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by. Always love having new chatters and people in stream. I stream purely as a social thing, you know? Like, I'm here to make friends and hang out and have my social time, and you know what? I've been so successful. I'm so proud of myself that I've made so many friends in the last year and a half. I am the good boy. Friends? On the internet? I don't know why it puts you back in your menu for that, but... The bullets that weren't destroyed in the fire. Friends and enemies. You be joining the Discord? You can exclamation mark Discord to get the direct link to Andy and I's Discord. We personally think it is a very cool place to hang out. We approve. How many inventory slots do I have? Because I was gonna say, I know there's some healing. Got it? You're welcome. I am the old RE guide friend. Adam, I actually don't... I really love how you are also a big Resident Evil fan. That's probably fine. She's probably fine. That's probably not good. That's probably... I actually don't really have... I watch a lot of Resident Evil streamers, but I don't... Oh, here's where the gem goes. I don't really have, like, friends that I can totally, like, fan friends that I can, like, geek out about RE stuff with. So, actually, I really appreciate that about you. And I like that we kind of specialize in different RE games. Like, you're more of, like, the older school ones. I like the remake engine. Wait, is this Chris's Diary B? Oh, Chief's Secret Diary. We're not gonna read it. That's weird. I cannot do what you do on 2Make, and the same is also true in the opposite direction. Alright, let's put the grenade launcher away. We don't need that for now. Do I actually need the valve handle for anything for a while? I actually also still don't know what to do with the crank, so... We're gonna go get the other gem. I don't need it. Okay, I didn't think so. We're gonna go get the other gem and get that in place. I've not played... Put Adam for 3 things. RE, Star Trek, and Borg Years. Hamburguesa? not played an RE game in ages. I feel like I'd put you all to shame with my bad aim and puzzle solving. What's funny is I haven't played this game since it came out. Like, the actual OG RE2, I have not played since it came out. This was my first Resident Evil game. My oldest brother, brought it home and was playing it for a bit, and I was immediately hooked. Was immediately obsessed. To the degree that I then gathered up all of my allowance that I had saved up, and I gave it to him because he worked at a toy store, which was awesome. Buy Resident Evil 1 because I was like, well, I love 2, so I want to play 1. And that was how we got RE1, which he still has, by the way. Gotta get that from him. Three of your favorite things, along with Pokemon, Doom, and cowboy hats. Yeah, we did see your affection for cowboy hats the other day. Doom 2016 is also on the game wheel. So when regular streaming resumes for me, my like regular one-on-one streaming resumes on Thursday, we're going to be playing Spiritfarer. That was the game that the game wheel picked. That is the next game on our list. But when Spiritfarer is done, we'll spin the wheel again, and we'll see. There are a couple of Resident Evil games on there. 0, Revelations 1, and 4 Remake are on there. Along with Doom 2016, a couple of sad indie games, the new God of Wars. Actually really excited for. On the wheel is also the Star Wars adventure games. I always forget what they're called. Fallen Order, yeah. I've wanted to play them because they are supposed to be sort of Souls-like, and you know I love my Souls game. I have both of them. They're both on there. I hope my computer can run them. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's waiting on the wheel for the rest of the year. And of course, we will, Sorry. I'm so sorry. I have let you down. I have let you down. If you can just give me a brief moment. I have to step away. Second. Where is the thing? Chat, I promised you a thing. I promised you a thing and I didn't do it. Hold on. Coming. Just wait. Don't make the sad trombone noise at me. Alright, we're back. Don't you do.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
To be fair, I haven't played half the Pokemon games in the franchise, that's true. Can you see that a community challenge was just started? Because I did promise you that that would start. I only pick Pokemon with cute water starters, so all of them? Oshawott is cute, but he turns into a very not cute. Fallen Order is a really good surprise, and that's all I'll say for now. I have seen the ending of Fallen Order 1, to be clear. I have seen the very end of the game. A Streech! Yeah, well, I just started the community challenge for our next Kingdom Hearts game, which would be Chain of Memories. If you refresh the page, it might come up. Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate dipole. Yeah, if you it didn't show up? Okay. So it'll show up on the next stream, but it's there, it's just waiting. Refresh and don't see anything? Okay. That's fine. Don't worry, it's there. It's waiting. Lurking. Ooh, the diamond key was there the whole time. Okay. So you remember when I was saying, I think it was actually All Caps who asked earlier, what the deal is with the crest in RE1? Well, that's the first, like, quest that you go on. The first thing you have to accomplish is getting those crests. So you can open the door to go into the next area. In RE2, for Claire, it is slightly different for Leon. You're looking for these stone tablets to open up another area. They're refreshed and the otter is so buff. I think I'm in danger of graduating from otter stuff. But then what will my identity be? What that? Think he gets buffer every time you refresh? Stop! So, Chad is trying to make me explain. Got it. Wait, hold on. There you go. I wish I could... I don't want to say what I almost said. But I'm going to say, I wish I had a back cam, because I feel like my back has been making really nice progress, and you just can't see it. But I also don't want a back. That would... I only use the label affectionately. Oh, I know. Is that the community challenge word? The back cam? Oh, right. I could have done this at any time, couldn't I?
Success!
Oh, wait. I have to... Cup emote. How do I contribute 43,000 points? Carefully. Right, to the right. Wait, did I mess this up? Yeah, I did. Wait. Let me look at it again. I thought it was the middle two, but they didn't move in the way that I expected them. Oh, I had to move this one, didn't I? There we go. Oh, I have to go rescue Tilly. Father senses were tingling. Okay, no, actually, apparently she's fine. The noise that I'm hearing is a dog outside. It's not my daughter. He's shouting, "No, Leon!" So, you can't... I mean, you can't see, but you can kind of tell that there's a window right there, based on how much light I get from that side. How illuminated I am. There's a courtyard for my building right out there, and people have been taking their dogs out there lately. And the dogs have been enjoying it, I think, but sometimes they are screaming. A thing opened. Thank you, Andy. This puzzle looks very silly in the original. Yeah, it's not nearly as stressful as the remake, where you're trying to use the jack and not get murdered by... Ooh, buddy. I'm just gonna walk away from you. And not get murdered by, Oh, we don't have a choice. Okay, cool. And not get murdered by, Mr. X. Yeah, the library is way more dangerous in the remake.
Oh my god!
Get wrecked, fool. Also, that did scare me. That sound effect. Oh, I don't think I should be here yet. Nope.
Y'all nasty.
Oh, this is where I need the crank! Oh, it's in the clock tower. Okay, cool. We get to walk by the... We get to walk by the liquor again. That's great. No, he turned into me! Fortunately, his turning radius is so wide. Okay, so that's where the crank goes. What is... I have the space. I can grab it. You have a question? Please ask. Bookslap, you forgot to pay your taxes. To make up for it, you have to send Bon Waffle House gift cards. Joke's on you, Bon. I actually finished filing my taxes this morning. I literally just did that. Is Bruntslap related to Bookslap? You mean like the real person? Is Brunt related to me? Is that your question? Can I combine these from the... No, Brunt is not related to me in any way. I'm sort of curious why you would think he is, but no, not related to me at all. Brunt just never changed his name back. Oh, you mean from Discord? Oh, there was a time in which everybody became blank slap. When we were on a Discord call, and I stepped away for a moment, and when I came back, everyone, they were my children. The father slap meme has layers. I promise I won't wait to do my taxes until April 15th. Okay, I do love that you have a furret emote for that, but I am gonna need you to actually not wait until April 15th. I am gonna need you to actually do that. JJ Bookslapper was the best one. You know, it was a pretty good one. It's interesting how the crank simply gets consumed. Like, it's gone. I don't have the gear. Not on the gear. Alright, so we did that, but we don't have the thing that we need, so let's go use the diamond key. Genuine Diamante. Does the IRS even have staff at this point? Yeah, to audit, like, random nobodies like us. Okay. We have some diamond doors to open. Let's go do that. Actually, we've never been down this way, so let's look down here. Nice. Door's nailed shut. It doesn't look like I can pass through here. So somehow Leon came from that way. Like, getting on okay? I think so. I just used the crank. Wasted a whole bunch of time in the clock tower, so that was cool. Now we're going to actually use our diamond key. We have the red tablet and half of the blue. We did pick up some boulettes, that's true. Keep forgetting about that. So I know there's a diamond door down here. Considering how much non-war related government things are being slashed. Is this an A or a B Claire? This is, so many there! This is Claire A. I need you to just back up there, buddy. Okay. That was a lot more effective than I expected it to be, to tell you the truth. Oh, I guess I got him with all three, didn't I? whatchamacallit, the bow gun has never been that great. I will use the lockpick, thank you. All I need now to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter. Detonate. That's a weird thing to think, Claire. I would like to see the guy. Whoop. Go slap, go. Are you shooting? Oh. There were a lot of zombies in here. Just looked like she ate something bad from Burger King. So anything on the menu that isn't chicken fries. Do they still have chicken fries? Changed it on Twitch. Yeah, the name change was all on Discord, not on Twitch. This is like lore from last year. I'm a fan of the double sausage croissant, which I could not even guess the last time I was at Burger King, to be honest with you. At of what I'm going to refer to as the big three, McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, Burger King was always my least favorite. So it was the one I would never, like, choose to go to. I would not tell you the last time I was there. Although, you know, the last couple of times... You don't have to do that, Marvin. Like... the last couple of times I was at McDonald's, actually, it was better than I remembered. To be fair. I mean, it's still fast food, yeah. But it was better than I remembered. I don't know if that's necessarily that it's better than it used to be, as much as it's just I had kind of thought that it was worse. If that makes sense. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy. Congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard. All the guys, the RPD. Whataburger? I don't think I've ever had Whataburger. I have had In-N-Out, and I remember thinking, okay, this is good. But it's been a long time. It's been a really long time. Burger King has their moments, but yeah, on the hierarchy of fast food, it's pretty bottom of the barrel. Yeah, I mean, like, it's whatever if that's what you like. I don't care. I mean, I don't care. You eat what you want, but... we can go use the detonator. Which way is that? I don't remember. Haven't tried In-N-Out yet. In-N-Out, I think, is a West Coast. I was in LA visiting a friend. God, I was still in college, so it had to be like 2011. And he took me to In-N-Out. That might be the only time I've ever had it, actually. Whataburger is southern US-ish. Right, we're just gonna do this one. He tried, like he thought. Okay, where is the wreckage? I don't remember. Does that make Five Guys Midwest-ish? We have Five Guys on the East Coast. In fact, the first time I ever had Five Guys was probably in, like, New York. What am I looking for? Where's the helicopter wreckage? I don't remember. I think Five Guys is pretty widespread at this point. Second floor, other wing. Okay, that's sort of what I thought. And you know what? We haven't saved in a while, just in case something bad happens. I'm way less afraid of dying in this game than I was in RE. I'm also kind of not afraid of dying in RE3, even though I've never played it, with the exception of trying to fight Nemesis. That is the one exception. If you go to the main hall, go up the ladder, you want to go right. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I think I was just caught in a loop of rooms on the other side. So the hands that pop out of these windows, by the way, in the randomizer, the hands can be randomized as enemies, and they're actually very dangerous and annoying. Because they're hard to aim at, so you kind of just have to put up with them. And if you get into a room that had a lot of enemies, and now it's a bunch of hands, they're gonna grab you everywhere. Kind of wonderfully silly. Alright, so we're back in this room. Okay, cool. They had peanuts for free, so I like that. That's true. That was one of the main reasons to go there. College. They have, like, very greasy, fatty burgers, which are delicious, but man, they're bad for you. Like, oh my god. Is this it? This might be. She barely runs away from the plastic explosives. Barely. That's not weird at all.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me.
The rapist?
And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie.
If the first thing a guy
within the
describes
hour, like
is a corpse's
all the
skin,
others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
please leave me with the beautiful corpse. Yes, that is the guy from the letter at the start. To think building Legos used to be my hobby. I thought about doing some Lego building today as part of the stream. Because I have a couple of mini sets of flowers that we could build, but the thing is I don't have a good camera setup to let you actually see what I'm doing. I can just like point down. I don't have that right now. Modern Ari should have had him collecting Funko Pops. Well, they don't want you to be mad at him because he's a millionaire. They don't want to bring class into it. Or Squishmallows.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Oh! Just immediately goes in for the hug. Oh,
Leon, come in.
Man, I hope
found
we
the
beat this
girl,
game so that
and
we
I
can
cleared the
see
wreckage that was blocking
one of
the
my favorite
corridor.
lines. It's from Sherry, and it's at the very end.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents
Actually,
are?
it might be in the
Both
B
work at
only.
the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better
It's funny
go
how in
with
the
me.
original,
But there's something out
Annette tells Sherry to
don't
go
know
to the
what it
police
is,
station, and in the remake,
I
she tells
saw it.
Sherry she shouldn't have
much
gone to
larger
the
than
police
any
station.
of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what
The
I
necklace
was telling you about.
Fist
It's
sis.
here.
Sherry, wait!
I wonder if that necklace is important. His diary. I think this is the diary where it starts to be like, yeah, he's crazy. Girl, he crazy. Hey, first aid spray. Why was that in there? If Bookslap had a cowboy hat, it would be a lot of it. I do need some more hats. You know what? You're right.
Chief?
Put on my new favorite hat. Heart key. You'd love that hat. You should. You encouraged me to buy it. Tails is my favorite Sonic character. Tails is also one of my favorites. To be honest, there's way more Sonic characters than I am aware of. But as a little brother, I do have a particular affection for the Player 2 characters. Tails, Luigi, etc. Alright, we have 2 precinct keys. We can open most doors at this point. It was that or the Gengar. Yeah, but I'm not basic enough to get the Gengar one. Alright, where else can we go with these keys? Doesn't help that my siblings keep calling Tails gay derogatory. Well, yeah. What do I have? I have diamond and heart keys. So I think there was stuff that I could do through this door off to the side. I have the red tablet. I have half of the blue tablet. And that's it. So I need the yellow tablet and the other half of the to get through that door in the chief's office. Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay. I remember. You're going the right way. The only diamond door is down here, and the red heart key only has one door, which you have all. Really? Only one? Oh, there's the cord. Oh, there's the tablet. Right. Does this break? Okay, it breaks when I come. Spooky! Almost got me. Does this game have quick turn? Wait. No, but it does have a map button. My hair got licked. He just gently caressed my ponytail. Those two were like, we saw your brains from across the room and liked your vibe. Casually leave that room. I'm not afraid of lickers, but I don't want to die. And I don't really have the equipment to deal with them. The nice thing about lickers, as opposed to hunters, is even though lickers are a stronger enemy that are there from the beginning, they can't instantly kill you the way that hunters can. We didn't see it in our playthrough of 1, but hunters can just straight up kill you. They can. It's a specific, like, lunging attack they do, where after you've already taken some damage, and they just lop your head clean off. And that's the game! Lickers, fortunately, can't do that. Which does make them considerably weaker. Although, they do like to appear in pairs. Oh, okay. Oh, here's that room. You know what? We're just gonna use that power cord now. Get it out of the inventory. That's fine. I think that's a save. I think that's a save room. Oh, these are dogs. Okay, I thought they were lickers. Adorable hat? Thank you. This is my current favorite hat. Could protect me? Maybe. Maybe if I'm in danger of falling off the stage, yes. No, getting behind me is the worst thing! The one that, if the one didn't keep getting behind me, I would have been perfectly fine. Would have been perfectly fine. And also the lack of the auto aim. Since you have to slowly swivel. It's fine. I knew that these were. That's fine. Of course, all of that ammo was just wasted, but okay. The bowgun in this game is very good. Not like the shitty CV one. You know what I'm thinking of when I see the bowgun. You're aware. The bolts will travel linearly, so to hit the dogs, you want them to be quite close. Okay, we're just not gonna. I want to go in. Forget if there's... I feel like there's something. Kind of expecting there to be a zombie immediately upon opening that door. Check under the table? Don't know how that's possible. Might not be too clear. Yeah, it's okay. Is that a map? Please be one map. Power can be routed to areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches, using all the power McCalls are short, and cut the power supply. Does it say 14? I think it's like up, down, or something. There we go. I don't know how I knew that. Playing RE6 and I keep thinking the zombies in your game are zombies in my game. Well, get your own zombies, booty. Do I want to go left or right? Can't believe that worked. Okay, now I need ammo. I've killed a lot of things. We'll take this, though. So Leon can get in there because he gets help from Ada. But, Cleric just can't, right? The bus? Oh, the bus! Booty, I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. Are you talking about the bus that hit you? Was it the bus that killed you? Because that happens to me in RE6 every time. Every time. It happened on stream. Every time.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh, hey. I think there's more dogs in here, aren't there? I have a vague memory of this place. This should be a save room? Right. Yeah. We had one close call, let's not. We can put our tablet away. Because I think we're about to do the Sherry sequence, aren't we? Yeah, there she is.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sherry.
I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
You trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Alright, time to play as a child. One of the few times a video game will let you murder a child. Or will actively attempt to murder a child. So Sherry gets dogs in Claire A. I think she gets zombies in Claire B. Whoa! A map. There is a map. Okay. For the speed run, this is actually one of the areas of the biggest RNG, because when Sherry has to climb back up these, she has a chance that her leg will just fall, that she'll slip. It's just a random chance that she'll slip while she's falling, and it takes longer, and this is a game that is down to, like, fractions of a second being important time saves. So, like, sometimes that animation just takes long. And if you get it, just built-in time loss. Yep, there it is. There it is. Her leg slipped, and she had to do the longer animation. It just randomly happens. Scarred for life now. Dog bite is permanent. Well, zombies will try to throw up on because that is their solution for a situation in which a zombie trying to do a bite would, like, push you out of bounds, or the character models wouldn't line up correctly. That happens for Sherry, and it happens anytime one of the characters is on the stairs. Instead of trying to bite you, the zombies will vomit on you. And that's in the original, too. We actually got vomited on by a zombie in that one, the entryway to the laboratory, because enemies are actually dependent on... Enemies are dependent on the room in which they spawn. In a room, it will always have the same type of enemy. It has a set number of spawn locations and numbers, but the enemies are always the same within a room in the originals. So this room, it couldn't have, like, one zombie and one dog. Not the way the engine works. This would always have 2 dogs. Sure, pick up the grenade. Alright, so Sherry has to go back to that previous area. Anyway, so the zombie, even though it threw up on us when we were not on the stairs, we were on regular solid ground, when we were playing RE1. Oh my god! We were in a room that had stairs, so the presence of stairs meant that it would always do the vomit attack. That's what I'm trying.
Claire, are you there?
They're, like, tied to the
Sherry,
room in a way that
are
you
you
might not
okay?
expect.
Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay, but I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Take this! Here's another! Thanks, Talim.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Pick up the thing, Claire. G round. Nice. I think, in this game you can load in, like, infinite grenades. Is that true? Is that how that works? Like, if I do this... Yeah, you just push them all in there. Let's make another save, just in case we beef it. I don't want to. Oh, apparently we have the ability to change the name of the saves? Okay. Alright, take our club key. Now, arcade, now Clara can go to the club. You jerk! I was at the door. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You're right, I should have walked. That's my bad. I think this room also has lickers in it. No, just a lot of zombies. That's fine. Don't scare me like that. You know what? We might as well. Hold on. Big push. Come on. You jerk. There was the zombie behind us. It's okay, it's perfectly fine. But you did get to see how there's a little bit of soft block prevention in RE2 OG, where when we pushed that first zombie, the one that was behind it also got pushed. In RE1, that is not the case. You push a zombie off you, only that zombie is pushed, so you just get stun locked between them getting caught in the animation, which sucks. Sucks a lot. It happens, though. You actually can use that to your advantage in some ways in this game, where if you get a bunch of zombies lined up directly in front of you, you let one bite you, you can push them and run by all. It's, like, not a thing. Much better. Now we also know to walk. Because we don't need to mess with that guy's business. But we do need to come in here. We might have just been able to run by. Let's try. What if we just run? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. See, we could just leave. Okay, well, you touched me. Gave me a gentle tap. Even though, lickers are blind, but they will still casually walk towards you. And if they touch you, they know where you are. Really? Okay. Make me do all of that. But why do they look like that? What, you mean brain on outside? It's cool? The answer is just that it's cool. Rule of cool? Don't buy it. Since we're not playing the, since we're not gonna play a B-side, we'll just take it. Fine. I wonder if I can do the thing. Come here. Camera, camera. Okay, I can't. Whoa, okay, that's fine. You can just single bullet at a time, like, hit the lickers, but I guess you have to, like, aim differently. And that's okay. No, not gonna get any safer music. Nothing in any of the lockers, but there are a lot of large bottles of water. Night Watchman's Diary, I do not care about. But I do care about this. Is that really it? Posters of hot babes on the locker there. Okay. Okay, club. Wait a minute, we have a map. Let's see, what's the room that we're in? Police station 2. I'm not exactly sure what the door will look like. Oh, is it that out there? Is it that green is it that green flashing door? Possibly. But before we do anything else, we're gonna come out here. Because there should be an herb at the top of these steps. There we go. See, we're feeling fine. I should read his writings. What he's written will be an insight into his madness. Feeling fine.
Y'all nasty.
Fortunately, we're at a point where we've killed most things. There we go. I was thinking of calling it a no TV and no beer make Homer something something. Thank you. Hey, what if I just do this? Jerk. Oh, I need the... Okay. Alright, we need the lighter, so... Okay, let's head back. Sure, we'll grab the roll of... where's the nearest item box? Where is the nearest item box? I guess it's out here. The nice thing about this game, though, is that you don't really backtrack. So pretty soon, we're going to wrap up the police station, and we'll get into the sewers, and the sewers are fairly straightforward, and then the laboratory, and then it's done. No, that's not... Oh, wait. One of the lighter. There. Funny how, as we go, our inventory is just going to keep getting bigger. Because we started out with Chris, who could only carry 6 slots. We went to Claire, who could carry 8 slots. Now she can carry 10 slots. Jill, I'm pretty sure can carry 10 slots in 3. Dude, she has a pretty big inventory in that cardigan. So things will just continually get more convenient as the stream goes on. Did we grab what we did? I think it's middle, left, right? No, middle, right, left? Cardigans are always superior. You know, I think Jill's RE3 outfit is very stupid. But and everybody always talks about the cardigan wrapped around her waist and how she never has to adjust it. It just, like, stays perfectly fit. But honestly, the thing that impresses me is how she runs around that whole night in a tube top and her titties they don't pop out. They don't. They stay perfectly in place. It's like, what is this magic tube top? Like, what's going on there? Because in real life, those things would be flying. Alright, we have the gear. We take the gear... Oh wait, is there an item box right there? Might have been. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it's just a typewriter. We take... Bye! I forgot that there would be a liquor right there. That's cool. We'll just leave. Sorry to disturb you. That scared me. Oh. Because we didn't. Okay. That's also fine. I don't think we have to go back into that hallway at all. That I'm aware of. Jukes. Look, you can juke pretty well tank controls if you know how. I don't, but I'm still managing. Get in the door, Claire. Because, honestly, you don't have to go through much of the police station at all at this point. We're gonna put the gear in here. Press up a button. Streech! You know, just rolled over my headphone cable. Okay. I needed a big Streech. Take a blue stone. But do I not get to... Oh, okay, Leon jumps in this shaft. But you know what? That's fair. If Claire did that, she would be trapped. That's true. Because we couldn't move that police car. Thank you for the Streech and the hydrate. Alright, we have all the tablets. We can go back to the police chief's office. And we can get the heck out of here. You know what? Just for funsies. Just cuss. His office is behind the wreck. This isn't the way that I meant. So actually, we're gonna have to juke by that hurricane. I mean, we could kill him, but seems uncivilized. Love the way Claire's ponytail loads in and it whips around. Oh, did we want to go through to the right up there? We might have. We might have needed to go all the way over there. Yes? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna see this guy for a third time. Later, loser. Correct. Make a quick save. I think there's gonna be a boss fight as soon as we go down there. And just, it will be fine, but it's better to not risk it. Since we did die. We did technically. We're gonna head over here.
Claire!
I forgot that you need Sherry in here.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Sherry is such a little nerd. Also, look at this spooky painting. Look at that. See that? Crazy. Who wants to have that in their office?
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Claire! Perfect. Sherry impression. I wanted to say this during the stretch, but I got called away. You get a lot of your biceps, but your leg game is on point. My legs have always been way stronger. My chest and arms are, like, a lot weaker than you would imagine. I'm a legs person. Although right now, I had a really intense leg day on Thursday, and I did, I also put in adductor and abductor. Ooh, the adductor was a mistake. My inner thighs are screaming. Are devastated. I'm, like, hobbling around.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town.
Everybody's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How
Such a
could they
terrible
do
name.
that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in
Every way.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
Leg cam win. Nice try, Dipole.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you
with me. The insanity of that line.
I just can't take the pain!
okay? You good? You good? I can't. I have no commentary on his death. Oh, hey, Massacre. Is this what it's like to chew 5 gum? Did Sephiroth do this? Alright, let's go fight a boss. His death is just as satisfying in the OG as it is in the remake. There's actually 2 deaths. When you come here in Claire B, he hasn't been infected. Only one character gets infected in the playthroughs. So if you come here as Claire B, in that scene, what happens instead is Birkin grabs his leg, irons his leg through that hole, pulls him down, and you see, like, blood spurt, and then, like, his, like, torso gets tossed back up. So he gets, like, ripped apart by Birkin instead. So yeah, there's actually two deaths. This one just happens to be the one that they use in the remake, where the G embryo bursts out of him. This is the first boss. He's a little weird and annoying because he spits out all those little creatures. Fortunately, grenade rounds kind of deal with them on your behalf. Yeah, the grenade rounds kind of handle that for you, but otherwise you have to deal with the fact that, like, there's little wigglers coming after you. Hey, Samus, how are you? Happy birthday, Fuzzy. Thank you. It's been a good birthday. Are we just leaving Sherry behind? I think we are. I think we're just leaving Sherry. Right, okay. Little wigglers coming after you does kind of sound like a terms TOS violation. Depends on where you're streaming. You're welcome for your good birthday. You were only part of it. There were multiple people who contributed. But all were appreciated. I think this is like the halfway point in the game.
I believe the man who developed the G virus is actually
There's a lot of cutscene, so.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Don't immediately get lost.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
They're just like, nah, sorry. I'm getting out of here. Wait a while before you get lost. Don't worry, she's fine. She's a good girl. It's funny if you do Leon A, because when he figures out a way to escape, he's like, oh, Harry, come on. When he figures out a way to escape, he calls Sherry and he's like, we found an entrance into the sewer at the back of the parking garage or whatever. And he's like, can you meet me there? And Claire's like, I'm on my way. It's this, like, exasperated sigh, like, I'm on my way. I'm a good girl. I've always said that about you, Celtic. classic case of character you have to go with where your running speed is just a little too fast. Because if you get too far away from Sherry, she'll cower in fear and she won't move.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Now, if we were on the B route, we would look up and see Mr. X on that upper walkway. But now it's Birkin instead. I'm pretty sure. Run! Oh, just stand underneath this sewer waterfall. Watching a little girl get sucked into a sewer drain is hilarious. It feels like she should drown, though. Oh, I forgot that you play as Sherry again. What is my goal here? To get one of the medallions? Because we can't get out of the sewer without 2 medallions. Whoa! Whoa! No, I'm sorry. We'll just leave. My bad. Oh, okay. Can you come over here, sir? You know someone was real proud of that animation right there. These cockroaches can hurt Sherry. You can get stun locked. Let me go. It is actually possible to die there. I have seen it happen to someone. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is what we need. I'll just hang out with the garbage. That's fine. And then this weird coincidence. Little daughter schlorp. Okay, we're gonna need these. Oh, I guess arachnophobia warning, because spiders are back. Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Is there any stuff in here to gather? Just for like a minute. There's not too many. But, you know, they are big spiders. I will take the F8 spray. I will take the first aid bear. I will. We'll make a pile of mush. You know what? We're here. We might as well save. Sure, why not? I mean, saving did help us before when we died. So. Oh, there we go. Now, the sewers in the original game are not that big, but that doesn't mean I know exactly where to go. I think that is where Leon comes into the sewer from. Is that one? Because this is the hallway where he gets shot.
That's Daddy. That's Father.
That's true. That is what that is. Yeah, spiders incoming. Booters! You get a nice view of them here. Hey, Mr. Spooter. I mean, I guess I could just run them. I don't have to fight them. They're not really particularly dangerous. They do make a horrible, muffled sound. I'll just leave. Oh, hey.
Who are you?
That's how I greet people.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's
What?
wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right.
Fancy
The
son?
creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Oh, we get a whole cutscene.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
Hair just gets
So
thrown
you
for no
finally
reason.
come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William! Oh my! Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Gonna go get her little first aid kit.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
And that you're aware of this?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing?
In cutscenes, BOWs are completely invincible. There are multiple cutscenes between 2 and 3 where a person is like blasting even just a regular zombie, just going to town with a machine gun, and it does nothing.
Son of a...
Wouldn't it be crazy if one of those commandos like survived the whole incident and like became known for surviving
those
things and
rats
became a
were the
fan
carriers
favorite,
of
and then
the
they brought him
virus?
back 30 years later and 28 years later in like the newest game, and you got to fight him and killed him, but the fans were upset? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
You wandered off for food, but are back. Welcome back. What food? Did you bring enough for the whole
What are you
chat?
trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter...
The amount of people I see trying to say it's non-hunk in 9 gives me migraines. Right, it's like... It's the Boba Fett problem.
It's Sherry.
Like, people have
go that
allowed
way.
the character to enter this, like, personal mythology, when really it's like, it's okay to just think he's cool, but, like, come on. He's not magic. It's fine. Oh, we need the valve here. Did I bring the valve handle? Sure didn't, but it's fine. A Streech and a Hydrate? Let me get to the, back to the student save room. This? Okay, here we go. It's got a ways to go, though. But yeah, like, it was definitely Hunk. It's fine. It was the best send-off they could have given him. Like, just, it's fine, people. And you know what? People are even right. They probably do intend on, like, bringing him for clone shenanigans. Like, probably. But, like, it's fine. It's a door. Okay. I can open the... What? What's in here? What is this? Sure? Oh, okay. Oh, you... Wait. What's in here for Claire to get? Was it a send-off? Because if you go back where you fight him, his body is gone. I think they probably recovered it, but I think it's, yeah, I think it's a send-off. I think if anything, I don't know what's, I know that there's, like, they were getting DLC, but I don't think there's any details yet. I suspect the DLC is going to be a Chris DLC again. It'll either be Chris or Hunk, but I suspect it'll be Chris. La la la. Rub, get it all out. Now I'm gonna smell like shit, literally. Oh, it's staring at me in the face. I think Requiem is a send-off for the old, like, days of the games. And Hunk is part of that, is part of the Raccoon City. And, like, that's fine. That's cool. If there's something with him, great. Do I think there will be? No. Have I even played Requiem? Also, no. But I would be surprised if he ever shows up. Ever. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. The only Requiem I know is Mozart. That's fine. You're good. That's all you need. One is all you need. Hey look, flame rounds! Take those. I like how it shows you, hey, we put this back in your inventory. Moat's art. Good old Moat. Should I, okay, send it back up. I was literally just going to ask, but I send it back up. I think it's funny how in the clock tower, when you use the crank, it is consumed. You cannot take the crank anymore. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I never knew that this was a thing, ever. I had no idea. And I don't know how you're necessarily, like, supposed to know?
Sherry!
Brunch! Like, I've heard people say, like, well, the camera is pointing at it. Duh, obviously. And I'm like, well, to 8-year-old me, this was not in any way obvious. So yeah, I just fought it. Instead of doing the explosion. So I would load up on healing items, because if it attacks you, it does massive damage. I would load up on healing items, bring all my weapons, and just blast my way through. In fact, I don't think my brothers realized either, because they were also playing me. I don't think they... No, we would save up a bunch of ammo and then fight the alligator. Why would you kill the gator? Because you have to. It is required. No, I want the medallion. I don't want the sherry.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
An angry living handbag.
My stomach. It hurts.
Or a really nice pair of
Don't worry.
shoes.
You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Eat your Flintstones vitamins. Please make some gator nuggets so the death isn't in vain. I don't like... No, that's... Nuggets, that is extremely cursed. Wait. Yes, we eat gator in here. I know that, and that's fine. But the description of gator nuggets is bothering me. Oh, Sherry, you... I was literally right there. Oh, you're back. Okay. Alright, let's go. Really? Again, I'm right there. Which is really annoying in doing that. Sure is. Fireborn, if you had to guess, how much longer do you think this run is going to be? And... literally right here. And you do have to guess. Yeah, you can literally see me, right? I could kind of... It kind of makes sense when it's like, oh, you rounded the corner. Oh, there's just ammo here, right? I think there's just ammo back here. Oh, you rounded the corner, and now she can't make line of sight with you. Like, okay, that kind of makes sense. Or like, you know, something like that, but... Earth hasn't developed object permanence. Maybe 40 minutes? Okay. Then I think we can reasonably... try to start RE3. And we'll see how far we can get into it. I know it's not the longest game, because RE3 is a lot more about replayability than any of the others. That one I might play more on my own. I don't really feel a need to play 1 or 2 again, like, casually on my own, but I might play 3. Maybe there will be some secret bonus streams in Discord. I feel like there should be ammo there. That's right. Sometimes in Discord, I just stream all on my own. And other people do too. Just for friends. Thank you, Dipole. One second. Why? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I thought for a minute that Twitch chat was not visible, but it's just that it's kind of like cut off weirdly by the positioning of things on the screen. There's a hidden key here. You can find it without the lighter. A hidden key for what? Is that what I was thinking of? Bro, really? It opens the special weapons box in the left. Oh, okay, let's get that. It's on this, it's over here on by the tram. Oh, there it is. Okay. Easy, baby game for babies. What's in the special weapons box for Claire? Claire, you get a big chunk of grenade. Okay. Speaking of grenade. Got anything around here? Because this is where Leon gets the... That's okay. All right. So, fun fact: as a child, I never found this weapon, ever. I did not know this existed. Holy shit, is it bad? We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it, and everyone will know. Both me and Baguette tend to ignore it. I don't want to leave Sherry alone. She is one of my favorite characters. I do love her in 6. So she has to survive this, but she also needs to hurry up. Yeah, the spark shot in this game is so bad. I never knew it existed as a kid. No idea. No clue. I don't think I ever found it. Whoa! Okay. Wait. Bam! And it doesn't, one shot doesn't even kill a zombie. Do you hear how loud it was? Like, my god, can I mix right into my inventory? I probably can't, right? No. It's so loud! Oh, Sherry. I think this time I did break line of sight. Yeah, like, I see people try to use the spark shot on the next boss. I'm like, whoa. Oh my god. We can put the weapons key away. We can put our flame rounds away, that's fine, we don't need all those. The valve is done, right? Have I eaten lately? I had a sandwich and a yogurt, and I've been nibbling on some chips, and I have leftover chorizo and shrimp and beans from dinner last night. My friend and his husband took me out to dinner, which was great. Loved that. So I have, in fact, eaten. Let's loot all these things. You don't need the spark shot, but what if I want to use the spark? Right. I hate that you're right. Just so silly. You know a silly little guy loves a silly, oversized. Did she grab my hand? Oh, Sherry, that's cute. Okay, all right, come on, that's cute. That's cute. You didn't see a hydrate. That's true. You're right. I did not do that yet because I wanted to make sure that I saved. I am running out of water. I need a new water bottle. This one's cracked. Like right here. I dropped it a while back at the gym, and the lid is cracked. I've had that bottle for a couple of years, but this is a cheap one. Take the flame rounds and remember to check the toilet on the carriage. I mean, I think between the 12 regular and the 13 acid, I should be fine, right? You want me to? I'll swap these for the flame. I was gonna keep the flame rounds for the final area. But, because I love at the end of a Resident Evil game when you've been hoarding all of your high-powered weapons, and you can just start blasting the hell out of things. Birkin, I feel, takes a lot of damage from fire rounds, more so than acid. So anyway, started blast. I suspected that there were flame rounds in there. I also love that they let you just put all of your rounds into this grenade launcher. It's just so convenient. Acids are great if you want to use them on liquors, generally one-shot. I suspected that acid were good on liquors. This is kind of what I've intuited from Remake. Although, I think in Remake, Flame is just generally better because you can't make them. That was not me controlling Claire, she just sprints off and leaves Sherry. The random command approves of leaving Sherry. Raven, I appreciate you checking in to make sure that I'm eating. Andy, I'm sure, appreciates that. Miss Andy.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Do you have a test at school today, Sherry, that you're trying to get out of?
Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Thank you for the hydrate. People somehow forget to eat, and I know I start feeling sick when I don't, so I make sure others eat. You know what's weird? I've been eating, I swear I've been eating less lately, but I have definitely gained weight. Like, I don't know how that works. You locked me out? Okay. I don't want to play with the pipe anymore. I want to use my own claws. Clara ate an entire bag of gummy worms. I'm like, tummy hurt. Tummy hurty syndrome. You know, they made really... This is gonna sound weird. They made really good toys for Resident Evil 2. I almost said Kingdom Hearts 2. They made really good toys for Resident Evil 2, and the Birkin toys were really cool. I had one of them, and it was him in his, like, the stage past that. Not the dog, the, like, dual arms, like, charred skin.
Sherry.
I had that toy, and it was really cool. The three, four, yeah. Or are you, or do you mean the dog? You can change from the four-arm version to dog. Okay. I thought for a second that my game froze. And I think it might have. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Scott. Thanks for stopping on in. And thank you for the birthday wish.
Claire?
Claire without vest,
finally
superior to
awake.
Claire with vest.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their
That's
work.
because you're really annoying.
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back. As soon as I found the antidote for
Mary,
you.
this is not the time for your tragic backstory. If she doesn't get it out now, she'll die with it inside. Do you want to die with your tragic backstory intact? Hmm? I feel like there's something in one of these lockers. Yeah! So much stuff. Forced adoption by child. Yeah, kind of. You know what? That's... no, we don't need the weapons locker key. We don't need that. But we are going to equip this. Where'd it go? Finally have someone. Claire darts out of her, locks it behind her. Sherry, we've known each other for like 2 hours. Alright, so, welcome to the final area. I know that the first thing we have to do is get the fuse, and you put it in here, but I don't remember this place in the slightest. Like, where things might be. I know that there's some IVs behind that door. I remember that. Go to the blue corridor. This was red, wasn't it? This is probably red. Sure. Oh wait. Poured oil all over the place. Bring the lighter. When I come back down into here, bring the lighter. Okay. I really like the look of the lab in the original game compared to the lab in the remake. The lab in the remake is fine, but it's a little over the top. Card key. It's a little over the top. I had a fuse case. And this is where I'd put my fuse case, if I had one. Really nice ASMR right there. That is tingle-worthy. What a ridiculous power system. Okay. Let's go back to our item box. We'll get the lighter. We will put away those bolts. We'll shoot this naked zombie. Yeah, it all runs on one fuse. Yeah, right? Like, what? Naked zombies are very dangerous. That's true. That is true in every Resident Evil game. For some reason, that is true. Took a lot of ammo. Called it. That was a lot of zombies. That was a lot. Okay. Bolts, you go there. The healing item, you go all the way down there. We wanted the lighter. I am gonna keep that. Okay, we'll put that on. We're 7. We have 40 grenades. We're probably fine, right? We're probably fine. The lighter takes up the same space as this huge grenade launcher. That's part of what makes the grenade launcher the GOAT, is how strong it is, despite it being only a single inventory slot. You're back! Welcome back! There's gonna be some liquors on the other side of this hunter. Fine. Here's been destroyed by the plant. Oh, plant 43. Why would you do this? Wait. No. Is there anything in this room that I'm just missing? Oh. Black liquors will deal much higher damage than standard ones. Yes. They're black? I always read them as being kind of like green and planty. Oh, now I need to take Tilly out. Okay, hold on one second. Also knock over my... That's Daddy. That's Father. That's Daddy. That's Father. Stretch. Okay. But you're in the way. I assume you... Ugh. Am I poisoned? No. Hey, look, it's Plant 43. Pretty sure that actually is its name, isn't it? We'll grab this herb. A plant. It does have orifices. In the face. Okay. I hate the sound of her shoes in this room, by the way. My watch is mad at me that I haven't taken any steps recently. I will mix the herbs. Verification mode. I like the original IVs, but I do think that the remake upgraded them significantly. Sure. They got a massive upgrade in the remake. They love their Mo discs. They sure do. They sure do. I don't know if I have to go in here, into the moth room. Because that's what this is, right? This is moth room. I don't know if I have to actually go in there. Okay, that red herb would have been nice, but... Didn't they go from pure plant to plant-infested zombies? Yes, they did. In the remake, they instantly kill you. They grab you, and you don't have a defensive item. Mothroom just opens the secret door. You need 2 thumbprint stacks. Okay, that's fine. We don't. You don't need to kill these guys, but it's fun. Is this where we would... Yeah, that's where we would make the vaccine. Because at this point, nobody really understands what a vaccine is. Is a grenade launcher instant kill for most enemies? No. Well, most enemies? Yes.
Annette, you killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
But
wait.
There's some wiggle.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her
Girl,
with
I don't
embryo.
care
There's
about the
no telling when
G-Virus.
they'll
Just
cure
go.
it. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What?
Different round types will do different damage to different enemies. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, to most enemies, yes, it's just, like, what that means. This is the one that I had the toy of.
William, you're alive.
And now, you are not. Peace, bye.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information.
Wrote this all down
Everything
just in
you
case
need
for
to
some
know
reason.
To prepare the antidote is right here.
Vaccine creation requires base vaccine, so we need to get a base vaccine. Synthesis of devil.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother.
I will definitely forget to do that.
I love her. Sherry.
I didn't realize how much of a zealot OG Annette is.
Annette!
I think Annette made a good transition from the original to the remake. But she's a piece of shit in both games. They kind of ramped that up in the second one, but don't worry, she sucks a lot. Lots of crimes against humanity. Okay, now that I have the key card, I have to get the vaccine base, right? In Remake, Annette wants William dead. Yeah, she doesn't mention that at all in this one. And in Remake, they also make a specific emphasis to be like, she experiments on children. But in this one, she's kind of like, whatever. Do not perceive Leon.
Leon, you made it.
Okay, where do I go to get the vaccine base?
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor.
Is it back through the blue
But never
walkway?
mind that right now. Leon,
Oh, the blue
you have to
corridor.
go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security
He's
office.
Gollum with the G-virus.
Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Claire! Claire, are you there? You know, the current voice actor for Leon gets a lot of credit, and he's great. But the original... Wait, what is happening? The original is also good. Oh, I need the Mo disc to get through there. I left this here for exactly this reason. My Wind Waker background is so distracting. The big octos just wiggling. Good. Perfect. It's actually a website of like exploration, yes, where you can like go through, like it hosts a bunch of games that you can kind of freely explore. And it's literally just broadcasting the webpage. So what's neat is that it will actually change the time of day. So that's why, like, when I stream at night, it's the nighttime scene. Yeah, thought it was kind of neat. I appreciate that Annette is shitty, but still cares about her kid. She's not entirely one-dimensional, that's true. Wait. Yeah, here we go. What's that? What is this thing in front of me that is sparkling? Click. Top half just explodes. Got the Mo disc that's in the operating room for some reason. But yeah, for that webpage, I have the camera set to like a specific position. So it's actually from Link's home island, and it's like looking out over the Great Sea. So that way it is... And it's positioned in such a way that you get mostly sky, but I didn't want the waves to be too much. Thought a lot about this. Oh, that's where you need the fingerprint. Okay, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. Busting caps. A little bit. Like I said, this is my favorite part of a Resident Evil game, where you know, like, hey, we're almost done. We can shoot as much as we want, use the largest, thickest weapons we have, and we can go to town. Yeah, the grenades are not good on the Ivy, as you can see. Use the Mega Elixir, exactly. Fire rounds would obviously kill those, wouldn't it? But yeah. There we go. This slightly discolors them. Alright, so now we can use the vaccine base. Do we have any more grenade rounds? Let me just... Okay. Oh, we do. But do we have any more? No. We have way more than enough of everything. I think once you put the Mo disc in, doesn't it, like, start the countdown? Or something? Because I know it opens up that pathway to the escape. No, you can use the Mo disc without triggering the count. Oh, okay. I will push the switch. I love how it takes up the slot that the lockpick does. Your, like, essential character slot. In other stories, that's where the G sample goes. It's opening the corridor at the end. Why would you select no? I don't know, maybe you hate Cherry. Yeah, you have to take it. It is a requirement to end the game. I don't think we need that anymore. Where are my ink ribbons? Make one last save. Just in case, because final Birkin is... He can get out of control. Like, that absolutely can happen. Like, you could get stun locked in such a way where you don't ever have a chance to open your inventory and use a heal. Well, might as well. Let's go! Perfect, and the ad break is finishing. We're all set.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, no, it's that side. I will activate the lift. I love how then he'll be like... Ow. Alright, let's, Ow! Stop it! That is my Claire. Okay, so he's dead, right? There's no more? Not part 2? No? Good, good. I got a part 2 where he can, like, one-shot me. Sir, can you get down from there? If this kills me, I've been so mad. Oh, really? There we go. I was like, this had to be close. Alright, thanks for everything. Take care. See you next time. Big, deep hugs. See you next time as well. And that's it. You've also seen RE2. This will end very, very shortly. A Streech! Ooh, my shoulder cracked.
That's Daddy. That's Father.
Right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, looks like we will get to play RE3. I am neither man nor man. Tilly, we did the thing! Father, what does that mean? But are you trouble? Capital City? So young, so innocent. Didn't they at some point canonize that Leon was late for his first day of work because he was drunk because he was hungover from getting drunk because his girlfriend had broken up with him or something?
What's happening? Not now.
Something establishes that in the wobbly canon that Ari has.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
You're hideous.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my
I have
brother.
to find my brother.
You're right. This is
just the beginning.
Ah,
Here we go.
my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Claire.
Sherry.
I hate that so much. Man, the voice acting was a step up from the original, but not that much of a step up. Okay. That's how it ends. That's how it ends on the A playthrough. Because on the B playthrough, immediately after that, there's like a crash and a rumble and a roar, and they're like, what? And you know, whichever character you're playing as in the B playthrough is like, stay here, I'll go check it out, and they go into the back car, and that's where you find that Birkin has survived and mutated again and is the big blob. You kill the blob, and then there's a whole cutscene where, you know, he's like taking over the train. It's a whole thing. And then they escape, they blow it up, and they escape, and then the ending is like, now it's time to take down Umbrella. It's like way more hardcore, and there's like a rock and roll, you know, music going on during the credits. It's completely different. It's a completely different vibe. Leon's just there with his hands on his hips and an, oh, you guys. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. So, question. And by question, I mean I should probably just tell you this. I need a little bit of time to take the beasts out, because, you know, they're living creatures and they're my responsibility. So can I just leave y'all with the credits for a little bit while I go take them outside? I'm gonna do it no matter what you say. But then we will start RE3 and we'll play as much as we can. Okay. Alright. I'll be back.
Lizard.
Y'all, I just saw... while I was on the walk, I saw the clip from Shipwreck's stream. Ship, if you're still here, that is amazing. Does that count as fan art? Yes? Maybe? Does it? You have perfect timing, honeybees. That is amazing timing. I literally just sat back down. Diva Grind, hello. TG Simon, hello. Dagger Hilt, great name. Hello, hi everybody. The Honey Hive, wow, you're all here exactly in time. I just finished RE2, took my dogs out, I'm back. I can now play hard scenario, but we're gonna switch to Resident Evil 3. Happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate that. We're gonna switch to Resident Evil 3, which I have never actually played before. So you have to give me a moment. Also, fair warning, Resident Evil 3 hates me. It does not want to run on my computer. It does not like me. So expect this to have some amount of jankiness. Chip is out walking the dog. We would call that fan art. I think so. I think so. Also, I didn't know that you have a dog. You, Sondheim, and Andrew Lloyd Webber all share a birthday. Oh, wow, really? That's good company. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Again, fair warning, Resident Evil 3 crashed hard on my computer last night when I was testing it. So, you know, maybe I'll have to hard reset my entire system. It's on my list to play the OG RE3. The remake didn't scratch my itch. I liked the remake. And I did all the achievements, including Inferno mode, which I really enjoyed. Thank you for that. I do really appreciate that. A flex. Okay, here we go. You know, when I'm done with stream, I was actually just thinking that I will probably go to the gym. Should we do easy mode or hard mode? We should do hard mode, right? Because that's like normal, right? Because I think easy mode starts you off with a bunch of like extra like guns and ammo. Easy gives you a large amount of weapons. Let's just stick with hard mode. Okay, but we need a number 0 through 7, with 0 being normal. Chat, you have to select our costume. There's a low chance that we're gonna finish this game today. Pretty low. I'll probably stream for another like 2 hours. 5, 3, 4, 6. Love a large weapon. Yeah, but I like to earn it. 5, 3, 4, 6, and 2. Okay, we have no repeats there. So, 1. I don't actually know what all of these are. 1. We have 2 votes for 1. So, wait, do an RNG? Where are all of them? I can do an RNG. I can roll a D8 because it shouldn't be shocking to you that I have not 1 but 2 complete sets of dice on my desk at all times. Okay, the answer's 3, apparently.
Resident Evil.
The 1's 1. How does the sound sound? Because for me, it's only coming through one ear.
No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to
And I don't. Sound feels very quiet. It does feel very quiet.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
Okay, so I really hope this doesn't crash everything. Okay. Oh, phew, okay. Very quiet and in one ear only. Yeah, that's weird, right?
It's true that once the wheels of justice nothing can stop them.
Nothing can stop the wheels of justice. Is that true, Claire?
It was Raccoon City's last.
Still very quiet. Also, she said raccoon.
My last escape.
I know we haven't seen much of it, but this kind of seems worse than the other two. That's true. Cool. That didn't really seem to help. I also cannot skip this or do anything to affect it, because it does not accept my inputs, other than this one. Other than this one input. Okay, weird. That just... Oh, okay, you're seeing firsthand that I'm very shaky. It's very hard for me to use a dial. That's my tremor. Hold on. That just switched it back to the other ear. Huh. I told you. RE3, expect a lot of jank, because it does not like me. It does not like this computer. This is the good old games version, the GOG version. The next time I stream this game, if I ever do, I will stream it on a modded PS2, because I do have the Japanese version of this, for some reason. They'll make me play RE3 on mine just to show it off proper. Look, we'll get it. And you know what? Last night, it was not giving any issues. Wait, what happens if we do this? Wait, that sounds better. Wait, am I crazy, or does that sound better? Oh! Okay, now how is the sound? You wanted sound, right? Very, very loud. Please, chat, make up your minds. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Gee. Okay. Sorry. I also don't know what... Okay, it's X to exit menus. Alright, so far this game is like an 11 out of 10. I have never played OG3 before. So this is all... I've seen it. I've seen it many times. Seen many playthroughs. But I have never played it. I do not know what to do or where to go. So we're going in blind.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Somehow. I'm still alive. Long traumatic fall. Also, everybody say hi to Dario.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be
The graphics
any
are a little...
rescue. We have to get out of here.
Wiggly, right?
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters! Now leave me alone!
Nemesis repaired. That is basically Nemesis. This is your favorite RE game, you're in for a treat. I've heard that it is many people's favorite. I have played the remake, I have not played the original. I know that the remake left out a lot of content. There's a lot of things that it did not include. I do need to read these just because... Event scenes... Yeah, I don't know how some of these things actually work. I know how to shoot, though. Quick turn... What? Press the run button while retreating. Okay. When trapped by enemies, you can push them away to escape. Press the directional buttons, action button, cancel, and run button rapidly. Right, you have to get up off the ground. That's right. Just before an emergency attack, you can perform a dodge move to evade it. Press the aim button and... Wait. Press the aim button, press the action button while aiming. Huh? I'm not sure which of these buttons counts as the action button. I know how to get on and off things. That was the main thing that I wanted to do. Oh, right. The selections. He'll be prompted to choose between different options. Use the directional buttons, move between them. Use the action button to make a decision. Possible to skip certain scenes. Okay. Oh, so if I... Oh, wait. So if I use these... Oh, okay, right, okay. You can create ammunition using the reloading tool and gunpowders. Necessary item if you want to create different types of ammunition. By combining gunpowder and reloading tool, various types of ammunition will be created. Mix powders, create various types of ammunition. This is basically the same as it is in the remakes, it's just that you have to use the tool, right? And you can, like, stack powders, I think. I think it's fine, yeah. A, B, you make different kinds of bullets, mixing the powders, 13 different kinds of gunpowders. A, handgun, B, shotgun, C, grenade, A plus C, flame, B plus C, acid, C plus C, freeze. Freeze is the strong one, right? Basically just want to make freeze rounds if you can. Okay, is my understanding of it. No. No, that's... Wait, what did it say? Well, backing away... Oh, okay. So we can moonwalk like this. In this outfit. It's pretty nice, my whole life. Okay. So back up and press run. I will in fact take the handgun bullets. The H gun bullets. Again, the buttons are the controls are ever so slightly different from the previous game in this version. Just a little bit. In a way that I find confusing. Is that where I came from? Okay, but is the sound okay now? Now that we've messed around with it a little bit. I know there's no, like, action or anything happening at the moment, but... And now we have a lot of music, so tell me how that is. Warehouse key, that's probably for the back door, right? Delivery voucher book. Get some gunpowder A's. It's weird because sound effects seem a bit quiet, but the music is fine. Wait, okay. I'm really, really scared to change this. Can't hear the sound effects. Wait, hold on. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Put that in there. We probably don't need the first aid spray right away, right? We're probably fine, right? Get 3 ink ribbons, okay? So we're gonna try to kill Nemesis every time we see him, right? Right? Knife only run. Do that trick where you get Nemesis caught on, like, walls and stuff and then knife him to death. I think it takes, what, 80? It takes, like, 80 knife slashes to kill a Nemesis. That is certainly an option. Okay, yeah, no, don't worry. I know some of the strategy, but, I've just never actually played the game myself. I think he has, like, 800 health, and a knife slash does, like, 10 damage? Even as a GDQ doing it first try. One of the Resident Evil streamers who I watch a lot, has at times been the world record keeper. Record keeper for this game. And so I've seen him get some pretty wild times of, like, 40-some minutes. Well, like, is this where Brad pops up for? Yep, there he is. Whoa, you guys are fast. I really, really love that I do not have to... That I can just walk up the stairs. Such a tremendous improvement. This is, in fact, still the PS1 era. It eats my inputs just a little bit. Just a few delicious inputs. No, Thank you, Jill. I know you're in your very smart business suit, but... Ah! I did not keep running! What are you... That's fine. We'll just go down here. Pretty impressive how the quality of the games improved from the first. I know I need this. I know this is a required item. Oh, hey. I did not know that was the... How do I do the dodge again? Well, that's not it. Oh, it's auto-aiming again. RE2 did not have auto-aim in this version. So that feels weird now. Eat these random plants that are growing in the... Is that zombie just what? You know what? That's fine. He's got places to be. He's got places to be. Also, wow, Jill is really fast compared to the other games. Oh no! Tank controls betrayed me. No, she runs so far in a way that I'm, like, not expecting compared to before. That must have been really hurt. Camera angles are also very dynamic in such a way that I cannot tell what is and is not a viable door. I'm gonna need that. Bar. How do I zoom out? Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. We'll just take that. Because there's some more herbs. That's fine. See, chat, you were worried for nothing. Can I fit something in there? Imagine finding herbal supplements lying around the city. Well, big pharmaceutical company. Can I use the shotgun to just pop their heads? I'm really curious. Sure. I don't know how I got your kneecaps with that, but... Oh, they're stairs zombies. Right, like I was talking about before. Because there are stairs in that room, they don't want to grab you, and they want to vomit on you. Brad's gonna be okay, right? Brad, you've got this, right? Okay.
Brad, hang in there.
Just gonna stand there and use my bullets?
Something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill.
The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
Language to you is different depending
He's
on
after
whether or not
STARS
you get
members.
involved.
There's no escape.
Alright, well, we'll just hang out in the bar here. They have cool beer. Not cold beer. Cool beer. Clock Tower postcard. I like that it's labeled postcard. Picture postcard of a clock tower. The following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot. St. Michael Clock Tower. I'm sure that's not even in this game. Probably not even in here. Once again, you can feel free to backseat as much as you like. Tell me where to go and how to get there. That is perfectly fine. Will I take the lighter? Oh, do I combine these? No, I don't. I didn't need to do that. Did you know it's a clock tower? Yeah. Is that the Addams Family or Hook? I will hear no rebuke. Those are the two singular best pinball games of all time. I don't really know enough pinball games to argue otherwise. It's funny how there is a wild discrepancy between a good pinball machine and a bad one. A good one kind of like supporting you having a good, fun time, and a bad one just devouring your quarters and feeling really cheap. Hold on a second, I'm gonna turn on my lights. Because I know it's not coming through on camera, but it's actually really dark. Played Star Trek TNG pinball machine, that was fun. I actually do kind of remember that one. No, that's aim. Okay. Take a look at our map. So, I guess that means that I can't go through that door? Oh, there were two pathways there. Okay, so can I just go back into the bar then? I can see your pores now? Well, I do have large gaping pores on my nose from all of my teenage acne. So, yeah, probably. Whoa, I guess we're going this way. I don't like that that sign says dogs must be kept on a leash. Not that I disagree with that in any sense, but it makes me think that dogs could spawn here. Oh, is this? No, it's not. Okay. Whoa, you're zooming. If I could get a crit, that would be nice. Agent Scully, FBI. Look at her thoughtful business suit. Also, Ship, I finally saw the clip while I was taking my dogs out. Apparently there was an explosive barrel there. I approve of your cosplay, and I would say that it counts as fan art. It's actually extremely flattering. And actually, now that you're here, I can relate the story of this tank top. Wait, this tank top? You normally can't see that at the bottom in Comic Sans, it says, I hate it here. This tank top was actually made by my friends. The design was made by my friends playing TKO over a year ago. And I just thought it was so funny that I actually ordered the shirt from TKO. So, the design has kind of been around the block a little bit. The Raisin Bran son. Okay, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that I do not know where I'm going in the slightest here. So that door is Does red mean locked? I assume red means locked. I can go backwards and go down that other pathway, I guess, and that would lead us into more of the city. I had to take a Trixie Mattel shirt and put it inside out and hand cut some colored foam for this. Truly impressive that you did. And extremely flattering. Also, your beard is so much nicer than mine. I don't know what you were talking about. If anything, I wish I had your beard. Wait. Is this where I meant to go? This is not where I meant to go. I meant to go that way. Trauma of playing 3 back-to-back Resident Evils. Nuh-uh. Shut up to both of you. You both have great facial hair. Okay, deal. Alright, that's the way I want to go. We'll combine that. How dare you, sir? I'm never gonna remember that I can do the dodge thing. I'm never gonna remember. It's like, it's aim and shoot. I know it's kind of, oh, right. I know that. Sirs, can you? I wonder if these zombies can do that thing that kept annoying me in 2. Where they lunge forward. You'll both touch each other's beards one day, we get it. Step over the pile of corpses. Oh, hey. I'm being rewarded for not mixing my green herbs! As far as profile pics go, Jill's RE3 status menu looks great. That's true, it does. So, fun fact, in the randomizer, the BioRand for REs 1, 2, and 3, incredible randomizer. It has so many features and options and characters and possibilities. How was this photo possibly developed? Like, is that a Polaroid? What? You can play as any character from the franchise you want to. They're all in there from any game, including like 4, 5, 6, including characters that are also in here. Like you could play as RE2 Leon or RE4 Leon or RE6 Leon, like whichever one you want, with like complete with their voice acting and everything. And they all have that they all have that menu sprite. They all have their menu sprite. It's really an incredible amount of work that has gone into the randomizer. Oh, Leon was in 6. He sure was. He shot the president. That's how the game opens. Is Leon shooting that universe's president? To be fair, he was a zombie. Where is Leon now? He's, at the time of this game, he is driving into the city. Thought RE6 was another Chris adventure. Chris is also in there. Chris is also in RE6. Wait, Flanders was a zombie? So this is an opportunity to fight him, right? I doubt I have the ammo, right? I doubt I have the ammo. You know what? I'll fight the monster. Because, like, I definitely don't have the ammo, right? Yeah, no. Ain't no shot. Yeah, I definitely don't have the ammo, unfortunately. Although, I mean, I want to, but yeah, I don't have it. Plenty of healing. Spent a good stream testing out ways to bully him. Can he eventually break in here if I, like, linger too long? No, that wouldn't make sense if he broke down the doors. Because then the doors would have to be broken for 3. Oh, I said her name too loud. So this is the game we have to thank for Turbo Zombies. Huh? That's its contribution is Turbo Zombies. Oh. Marvin, you're fine. Just, all right. He's been fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something, though. Marvin's report. Wow. Jill, talking down about his work. September 24th. There are reports of theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock, perhaps an extravagant clock, at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend research of this case. Signed, Marvin Brown. Okay, well, I know that that is a puzzle that you have to solve. Puzzle. By which I mean, pick up the 2 gems and put them in the clock. That zombie's head just turned? Did the floor zombie's head just turn? It did! Did you see that? Wait, we're going back. We're going back. Everybody saw that, right? Everybody, could you see it? Please tell me you saw it. Please, please. Okay. You know what? This is worth it. This is worth it. Wait. You see his head move as soon as the camera switches? He's ready. He is ready. Bruh. I've never noticed that.
You're stupid.
I've never noticed that before. He's dead tired. He's dead tired to go to Itchy and Scratchy Land. Hey, a jewel. Sure. I would really like a box. Locked with a simple lock. I know there's only a couple of possibilities, but I'm not going to try to brute force it. But if somebody wants to look them up and then just tell me, that's fine too. Silly Jill left her bobby pins at home. You know, for being the master of unlocking, she never, ever, ever shows up with a lockpick. You ever thought about that? She literally never shows up with a lockpick? I'm pretty sure Nemesis pops up here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was not expecting that guy to be there, though. What's it say if I inspect these? Oh, it doesn't say anything. It says, here you go, here's your loot. I know that that is later. The place where I put the gems. It's kind of neat to be playing a Resident Evil game where I don't know what to do, because that hasn't happened in so long. Like, so long. Even playing RE2 earlier, like, I still knew what was up. I still knew what to do, even if I hadn't done it in a while. But this is different enough from 3 Remake that it's like, I don't know. We just gotta run around. Oh. Why? Ugh. Back up farther. Fine. Right. Oh my gosh. Turbo douche. Whoa! That's cool. No. Jill must place those statues here later for Claire. Which RE games haven't you touched by this point? Some of the really random offshoot ones, like Gaiden or Gun Survivor. There's like 26 RE games. Most of them I have not played. Stars Key. Okay, you'd think she would have that. Like, I've never played Gaiden, I've never played Survivor. I've never played the light gun games, although I want to. Yeah, we're gonna take... the only, like, mainline ones that I've never played, besides this, would be, Zero, actually. The only one left that I've never played. Oh, wait, can I go in here? No, this... Oh, okay. This door doesn't even, like, interact? Alright, well, I need the stars key. Can I come in here? Can't. Oh boy! They were really not shy with the zombies in this one. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of Resident Evil games. No, I would not like that. Hi, Tilly. Hi, what is it, little beast? Get out from under my desk, you're gonna get squished. No, you're gonna get squished. No, I don't want to. Instead, I would rather just stand under you, whimpering. Just an orgy of zombies. I can't click out to approve that comment. One of the mods will have to do that. Stars card? Where do I use that? Thank you, whoever did that. Oh, hey, shotgun shells. Well, I could use those to blast my way through this hallway. Corpse coffiny. We're breaking new ground. We're achieving levels of cringe that shouldn't be possible. Can I still pop their heads by aiming up? Let's try. I can! Good for me. Okay. Hey, look, it's that thing that people criticize 3 Remake for. Who came in and moved all of this stuff? Well, I don't know who did it in 3 Original. Fake fans. No. You saying RE fans are like Pokemon fans and can never be satisfied? I am in fact saying that. That is true. Please quote me on that. Wait, I needed a star's key to get in the star's office, right? Or was it the card? Is that a David's memo? My sanity is at its end. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday, Meyer. One of our better marksmen. He saw me panic once we were overrun by the zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the debt, I ran. I could still hear him calling out my name. I can still hear the screams coming from behind. The sound of his flesh being stripped from his bones. I was afraid, terrified. 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break through the barricades. Now I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey, without an E, unloading my Mossberg on anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. We've lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over trivial things in the meeting room. Total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last. I can hardly wait. I can see why people don't like that the station is in such a distressed state in RE3 Remake. It makes sense that it's in better condition here. So this game takes place... This is the day before the events of RE2, and then there's going to be a slight time jump. RE2 will happen, and then RE3 will finish. I will probably never even think to attempt to do the, like, dodge thing. It's just not gonna happen. I would have to, like, spend some time trying to figure it out. Is she incapacitated during the time jump? Yes. Yes, she is. I feel like people have generally gravitated towards being happy with RE9, other than Big Spider and the ending having some plot holes you could try to train into. This needs a whole key, right? Okay. So... I guess, can I take her ID back to the main room and use it to get on the computer? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I think... Thank you. Thank you. I think at first people were pretty happy with RE9, and then they settled in with it for a bit, kind of started to get over the fact that, like, hey, cool, a brand new mainline RE game, and big celebration and all that stuff. Kind of came back down to reality, and now they're figuring out how they actually feel about it. And I think in general, people are cool with it. The number the computer gives you is randomized. Due to the emergency, the key to the STAR's office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password is 0131. Yeah, and there's only like 4 numbers it can be, right? 0131. Wait. There were a couple herbs over here. Let's grab one. Actually, let's grab both of them, because we can head back into that save room, since there's nothing there. And we can mix them up. But I'm pretty sure in that hallway, Nemesis pops out eventually. And that might be where he first has, like, a rocket launcher. It's in that room. Like I said, I've never played this game, but I've seen it quite a bit. There's a few it can be, it's always different when the game loads. Oh, yeah. Okay, so back here. Yeah, I've seen speedrunners, they just force a number. But this game has quite a few RNG elements. Like, a lot. Like, isn't there a bunch of rooms where it's like, when you enter, you might have zombies, or you might have dogs, or you might have hunters, or you might have chimeras, or, you know. Do I need this anymore? My criteria, it's excellent entry. Let's not forget that 1, 2, 3, and 4 have been remade and had the wrinkles smoothed out. And it's nice to revisit the material. Very true. Made homemade chicken patties. Oops. The enemy placement changes on the direction you pick. 7 and 8 don't have a very high bar to meet continuity-wise since they're mostly side story. That's... I can't believe I haven't gotten bitten right there. Big juicy bites. You know what? If we didn't need the stars key, it probably would have told us. Or a D badge probably would have told us. Its disorganization probably reflects the owner's personality. Wow! Wow, Jill! Dang, he's like your best friend. I assume. Hey, we got the grenade launcher. I know that's a point of RNG. You can get the grenade launcher, or you can get the Magnum there. And it's better to get the grenade launcher, right? Who am I playing as? This is Jill. It's just, she has a lot of costume. So I rolled a die, and I asked chat to vote on the costumes, and there was one of every vote. One of every number. I was like, alright, well... I rolled a die. Jill was in the OG RE2. This is Resident Evil 3, Sky. Resident Evil 3 also goes to the RPD, but just for a little bit. It was pre-2000s Renee Zellweger.
No.
That poor woman.
Come anyone. Our platoon is cut off. No survivors found. This is Carlos.
Oh, I didn't change the category. You're right, thank you. I'm gonna do this via my phone. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. Hold on. I always forget that. There we go. That should change momentarily. There we go. She was playing a lovelorn 30-something. Wasn't she playing a lovelorn 50-something? It's funny that you mentioned Bridget Jones's Diary, because I very subtly referenced it earlier, and nobody caught on. I referenced the genuine Diamante necklace. That was a scary noise. Okay. Where am I actually going, though? You don't have any more ammo. What are you even reloading? Look at that like a champ. Give me item. You're not dead, are you? I am getting stuck on the camera angle. The most annoying thing in the entire franchise. Having to mash the buttons to get back up. Oh, she didn't make it. Yeah, the mashing the buttons to get back up thing is the stupidest thing in the whole franchise. I knew I was gonna die to that. I knew I was gonna die to it. Also, I can't... We have to watch the intro every time. Oh, cool. I hit the make screenshot button. Because it won't accept my input to skip past that.
Resident Evil.
Okay. Where did we save? It was a while back. We apparently took a lot of screenshots. Alright, that was a while ago that we saved. So, does that mean that Nemesis will appear there every time? I don't really care about picking up that guy's journal every time. Nemesis will jump through that window every time. Okay. No, don't. She's faster than I'm expecting, and it actually makes it harder for me to move. She's so much faster. Of course, who repaired it for when Leon and Claire got there? Yeah. We needed the stars, the ID card. Where was the ID card? Oh. Yeah, we had to go in here. That's right. Job interview on Wednesday for an assistant general manager position? Is that what AGM is? Good luck with that. Nice. Happy for you. I know work has been kind of a pain in the butt. Was there actually anything down here? I want to say no. Like to win the lottery now? Really? Yeah, it would be nice. Chat, what would you do if you won the lottery? Let's pick a number. Let's say $100 million is yours after taxes right now. What would you do? What would you do with it? Okay, so we go back to the front room. Leave that zombie there, he's just playing. Pay off the debts, move to a small house in the middle of the woods with internet access and chill. Okay, good call. Buy a new car, one not reliant on gas. Buy a new house, comma, modest. I don't need a mansion. New car, but not brand new. 013. Okay, so that was then invite my friends on vacation. Give a lot of it away, buy a hot Ford Mustang, and then make a travel blog about trying burgers around the world. burger. Also, I want to travel. Have you ever been traveling? Man, can't wait for me to die to Nemesis. I wonder if I even have enough ammo. Which door did I come in? Besides 2 chicks? Yes. I understand that reference. Wait. At the same time? Actually, no. Put that over. What's the catch? This is some monkey paw stuff? No. No, you're allowed to dream a little bit. Oh, so all the zombies are gonna be down here now. Whoa, I see you. I really wish I could get some more grenades. Or some ammo besides, some ammo besides regular grenades. Free money is always extremely cursed. Oh, this time we get the Magnum! Do you think the Magnum is gonna help us differently? If that is the phrasing I want to use? Actually, a little sad. I would have preferred the grenade launcher. It's okay. We'll probably die. So, you know. Demi Moore and Woody Harrelson were going to be just fine until Robert Redford opened his dirty wallet. Don't really understand that reference, shit.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos!
This is Brad. Well, I'll probably never meet that guy, so it's fine. There we go. Late 90s movie called Indecent Proposal, where rich man offers another guy $1 million for a night with the guy's wife. Oh, I've heard of Indecent Proposal, but never... Did I just use... I have one. Jill, you gotta... tighten up a little bit. Okay. That... Using a bazooka as a melee weapon is classic Nemi. Well, he's very strong. Hey, we didn't get punched. He's probably down, which means he's at half health, I think. Can I actually hurt him while he's down? I'm gonna use it just in case. The lower your health, the more likely it is that his grab move will kill. I gotta remember that I can do the quick turn. Okay, that was not... Yeah, this was worth it! Take this as a personal victory. And stay down. Gotta remember that I can quick turn in this game. I'm so used to not quick turning. Also, it's a multi-button input versus like a trigger or something. Oh, well, we can put the gun parts away. It's fine. We'll just not get hit or kill things for a little bit. It's fine. You gotta kill him again for the other set? Right. But it could be any kill. It doesn't have to be, like, literally the next time I see him. Because I know he drops a lot of different things for you. Where was I going? I guess getting the lockpick is the thing that I needed to do here? Oh, no, what am I doing? But I don't know where I needed to use the lockpick. Well, I think, unless it was... No, because we got one gem out of the... Oh, maybe this isn't. A gunpowder bee. Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else? Okay. Jill, you work here. I'm gonna follow your lead. We got the ammo out of here, right? Okay. So am I done with the RPD? Is that it? Everything I need here? Still on caution. No. You know what? We're gonna take the herb. It's fine. It's cool. We're fine. We'll just leave. Really? Brad's body is gone? If I walk by any, like, obvious ammo or healing item stores, like, you can feel free to tell me. Because this is the first time I played this, so I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna make mistakes. It's fine. Let's check our map. There's another doorway back there, but maybe it's locked? Am I winning? Technically. We just did the first we just did our first optional boss fight, and oh boy, it was rough, but we're still kicking. We're still here. Andy, what are you streaming? Oh boy, that was a thing on that wall, wasn't it? Party 3, we're cooking? It's true. It's true. This is the first time I've ever played this. A fire hose is affixed with bolts. Oh, okay, so I need a wrench? Maybe? To get that off? Because I know I need the fire hose. We've already walked by... these blue herbs? We've already walked by a fire. I'm gonna take one of those just in. Cool pizza? Let's get some cool pizza for... Get some cool pizza for dinner. What do you say, chat? So much evil in these residencies. Some fork knife, if there was interest. Possibly. That scared me. That scares me too! Whoop. No, I just went in the door. No, please. Yeah, I gotta fix that hug command. Slightly confusing. Seems to be charging the battery. Power cable. Oh. Oh, camera angles, please, no! Let's get in. Yeah, the command in stream elements does not work the way that the documentation describes it, which is always my favorite thing. Oh. I have an idea. Oh, wait. Don't know where I need this power cable. Let's make a save and then just explore from here and not worry about it. And then we'll come back to this save, and once we know what to do, and go from there. Oh. Oh boy. You know what? We could... No? You're not gonna let me use the menu? Okay. You're not gonna let me use the menu, huh? Okay, bye. Pressing F9 is supposed to, let us quit, but, yeah, it, didn't work. Because again, the game does not like my computer. Well, good thing we made a save.
Resident Evil.
Yeah. Does not accept any inputs until we get here. Hold on. Hey, Opti. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Whew. Look, a map. For some reason, this is on the wall here. What do I like on my sub? I prefer an Italian sub with salt, pepper, oregano, oil, and vinegar. A spooky thing. You should definitely just stand there and look at it, Joe. Classic. Yeah. Hey, there's a guy. What's in here? Let's say Rocco Bell? Wait. It does say Rocco Bell. Please don't turbo. Oh boy. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with getting zombies. But man, do you get a lot of them. You think we can get this guy in 2 bullets? No. When the dice rolls zombies, you get zombie. Good lord. Alright, well, we'll go this way first. Your chicken parm sub kind of guy. Salt, pepper, mutz, tomato sauce. This is also good. Is also good. Lock the simple lock. Oh, like I should have a lock pick. That's gonna hurt me, isn't it? That's gonna hurt me, and Jill isn't smart enough to simply duck, is she? Okay. Seemed to be a switch for the drain. Seemed to be a switch for the drain. Heavy looking cover. There's a hole to hook something into. Doors don't duck. Well, this one sort of does, but I don't really know how to do it. And I'm also not taking the time to, like, practice. Like, if I was playing this game on my own, I would practice doing the evasive maneuver. I bought myself a new vacuum. My old $50 one finally went kaput after 8 years, so I just bought the same model. Hey, if it works. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to the kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc., this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. Okay, it, like, starts a list, but then just stops. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. I came to this city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. Mayor of the city, Michael Warren. I think $50 for 8 years of use is well worth the money. I'm inclined to agree. Someone writes like a narcissist. Yeah, it sounds like it's like part of a campaign pamphlet. Can I make it? Excuse me, I'd like to make a call. That man has never had a duff in his life. Thank you, Al. This is a pretty large area for nothing in it. Am I missing something here? Wait. I saw it. Biohazard 4. I see it. I see you. See that. Oh, hey. See you, too. So, enemies in this game don't respawn, right? So if I were to clear out an area, it is simply cleared out, right? I probably want to fix that. Right, can I hop down there? No. Place your wisdom here. There's a hollow space for something to be put in. And there's also a horse. Of course. There was a... Wait. Wasn't this the way that Carlos went before? Yeah, it was. Yeah, we just went in a big circle. Rest Tau Rant. Yeah, we did just go in a big circle. Wait. hold on. So, couldn't have just shrunk the font to write restaurant? No. Obviously not. Oh, so up here on the right. Hey, a crank. I bet this crank will work flawlessly. What do you think? Something's changed depending on where you go first. So coming here means certain events will happen while others will not. Right. I was like vaguely aware of this. I would really like to find a red herb. But I also feel like I should just bite the bullet and use this first aid spray. Because we are pretty. Okay, we have a rusted crank. I'm pretty sure that rusted crank doesn't work. Doesn't it, like, break when you use it? I'm pretty sure it breaks. Which way? Grab the lockpick. Which way was it up here? That's why the restaurant looks like it's got size for something to happen, but nothing did, because in some playthroughs, it will. Well, maybe I'll play through this game by myself later. Firehawk. So, are you saying that I can use this? Hey, look, it's Carlos.
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians.
Thank you for the hydrate in the street.
But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me?
Carlos is way better done in the remake. He absolutely is, yeah. It's one of the few things we are going to run into the basement. It's one of the few things that the remake, from what I understand, really does a lot better. Because Carlos in RE3 remake?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious, thank you for noticing. Don't you just, like, go up? Yeah, you go into the ventilation hole. I like how it's realistically, like, wonky.
Wait, I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What?
What? No, you idiot!
Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
Yeah, he's not
We're here
that
to rescue the
cringe in
civilians.
the remake.
Don't lie
Cringe,
to me.
derogatory.
Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just
Okay, like,
mercenaries.
Carlos
hired
runs up to
hands.
Jill. How
Do you
about a
really think
kiss?
the master would tell his dogs why they
This
have to
always
retrieve the stick he
happens.
just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Wait, but okay. Wait, if I go into the save room, will they despawn? Here to rescue survivors. Avenge duel with zombie. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Whoa! Where did we want to go? Oh, I don't think I ever went in here. Wait. Maybe I did? I don't know. place is kind of complicated. Fortunately, I'm safe on this menu screen. Substation, where the subs are. Map doesn't really help that much. Slot into which a battery can be set. Okay, so a battery comes back into this construction area. The music is bothering me a little bit. It's making me a little intimidated. Get the hell out of here. Bad dog. Obviously, it's Nemesis' terror radius. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is like, is that an effect of just that he's somewhat nearby? I'm just trying to shoot! Why is it on the same button? Like, that was cool and all, but I'm literally just trying to get by. I'm literally just trying to shoot them. Nothing useful, except for a battery. Follows RE logic, so he won't enter save rooms usually. Don't like the way that you said that. Not sure where to go. What did I actually pick up that was useful? I mean, I don't have anything with me, so wherever I go, I need to visit a save room. I guess I never went that way, so I guess I can go all the way back. Isn't Nemesis in Dead by Daylight? He sure is. I think in both Trash Bag Remake Nemesis version and classic weird leather tentacle version. He does not use these pieces of music, though, to me, which always seem dumb, given he literally has themes that do the job. Alright. Alright. Jerks. How hurt am I? No. But which way do I want? To the left, and then to the left again. Imagine living in a place with streets like this. You're gonna be right here, aren't you? Newspaper office. Okay, that seems like a place I can go. That seems like a place that Nemesis won't go. He probably can't even read. It is automatically closed, so this is where those gems go. Nemesis probably can't read. Right? He probably can't read. Locked on the other side, so we must exit that way. Oh, hey. Like that. And use it shortly. Can I make a call? No. Wait, what is that? I want that. Can I just pick that up? close-up shot of a zombie. Those JPEG backgrounds are very reminiscent of OG Final Fantasy VII's Midgar. It says scoop on the backside. I'll show you the backside. Wait, no. Who took that picture? Yeah, right? And who developed it? And then also, who put it there? And also, why can I not climb this? Why am I having so much difficulty? I bet there's no fire back there. By the way, I got confirmation, started the ball rolling for the thing we talked about last night for Tuesday. Nice. That is exciting. I bet that's fine. That's probably just the fire. We'll just put that with the rest of the fire. Oh! Oh, excuse me, sir. Okay, perspective, true final boss. You know what? I don't even want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to chill. I have no ammo. Photo C, this is also from the intro. Leads have been destroyed. They died side by side. With a friend? At last I have found the evidence. I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. Ooh, this is not a great translation. It was completely disgusting. I have heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They have placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up. You found evidence of the disease that it's real, but also at the same time, the city has been placed under martial law because of it? You're not a great journalist, friend. I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people in my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I am infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. That's how you're, like, signing off in your journal? Why did the zombies sound... why did the zombies sound more like they're just living in a retirement home? He woke up. Okay, we got the gem. That's cool. Also, I'm just now remembering that it's not that you combine two gunpowders together, it's that... Well, you can, so, like, this'll happen. But, you combine them with the tool, and that makes... So a single gunpowder combined with the tool makes bullets, doesn't it? Journalism will protect me. To death, you say? And his wife? To death, you say? Alright, I'm pretty sure when I walk out of here, we're getting the Nemesis special. Narrow path can be seen from the window. Wait, hold on. Wait. Gotta remember that. Do quick turn. Do baseball. Also do quick turn. Fire is too intense for me to enter. That's fair. Can I go into that room? That okay? No, that's bad. I felt pretty confident that Nemesis was going to come out of that room. Not gonna lie. But maybe that's just one of the areas where he can. He can sometimes. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm about to have an encounter. This is not enough to make the device work. Alright. But there's a save room not that far away. Maybe let's actually use our gunpowder. Maybe we should drink the elixir. Actually, we've done a fair little bit of exploration. So, wait, what was that? How do I access my memos? Files, how to place a game. Give me the thing. Handgun bullets, shotgun shells, grenade rounds. I have never found C. So I'm not going to worry about C's, but I can make some handgun bullets, and the more we do it, the better we get, right? By the way, Bookslap, have you been properly celebrated today? Has chat treated you fine? Chat has been a delight. My favorite chat in all of Twitch. No, really, they have. They've been very, very kind. A delight? Well, time to bully. See, this is what I mean. They have been very, very good. I promise. Booty, thank you for the gift subs to Galactic Riffraff, Bubble Dreams, Mr. Redbeard, Diva Grind, and Unknown Adam 25. And for starting a hype train. Imagine being good. At games or just anything. It's like, okay, I feel like something bad is about to happen. So I'm gonna take that green herb. What? Andy, did you pin your own message of just saying perfect? Dipole, thank you for the gifted subs. Andy, thank you for the gifted subs. To Digicub, Jelly Duck, a name that I can't read. Simon, Think Pink, Megumi, Dipole also is gifting subs, but I can't see all of them, because remember, when I click out of this, it's gonna get weird. But thank you. That is wonderful. I appreciate it. It is unnecessary. You do not have to do that. But I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you both. And for anyone else who has gifted subbed today. That has been very nice. Raven, that Moogle is a great. I did mainly because I was trying to reply to Raven in chat, John. No. You can put it back. You can do that. There are times where I have sent a message, like, replying to the completely wrong person because Twitch jumped, and I happened to click on a different reply button. Hype Train level 4, that's pretty good. I hope you get something nice. A nice little gift for yourself. A little cute emote. Hey, we did the first puzzle of the game. Almost breaking my record? Is it really? Oh, it is. That's true. It is almost breaking the record. We're stuck from the other side. Is this a door that a bunch of zombies open? I feel like I've seen that. Left! Left is pretty good. You know what's hitting me really hard right now? But just... Other than zombies, is that now I'm hungry. It just hit me. Good thing I already have food ready. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. I have leftover chorizo and shrimp and beans. It's gonna be so nice. What if I just leave? What if I just leave? What if I just leave? It's gonna be so nice, and when stream is over, I'm going to eat it, and I'm gonna take the dogs out for a second time, because they are good, and they have been good all day. And they also didn't poop when I took them out earlier. There are also faces. You can eat faces. I am not going to do that. Chat has been good. I'm not going to eat any of the faces. That would be a punishment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is it with all this healing? What is that? That's not what I get in this game. Father! That's daddy. That's daddy. That's father. Thank you. That's daddy. That's father. Thank you. Well, there's a big arrow pointing at this, so can I get in there? Oh, I can, but... Bye. Oh, there's another... Not working anymore. Okay, can I get in here? I can! Ooh, I probably need that power cord, huh? Mechanics memo. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. Gotta get ready for dinner at my sister's, but have a great rest of stream. I will. Thank you, Shipwreck. Again, also very flattered by your Bookslap cosplay. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. Talking about me. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. They're still talking about me. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you'll find something. You'd better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. So, if we...
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Hey.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member
I'm not
of
like
STARS.
other girls.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. Exactly.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Love how she
Calm
says that.
down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Now let me tend to my own wounds.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Yes, her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
You're stupid! That's a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, I agree with
I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So
Look at
we
his
have
head,
no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through
the
it.
dent in his head appearing.
Fortunately, we can
You
also
see
use
that?
it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Polygons are really
Jill,
struggling.
Put this on.
Did he just give me extra inventory space? He did! Oh, what a Chad. The wrench! Love that. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me get some more water. Must be well hydrated to face the horror. That's true. We'll stream for a bit longer. And then we'll raid out to my favorite streamer. Well-maintained control room. You know, we haven't seen Nemesis in a hot minute. So, I'm kind of expecting him to burst out and murder me. But I'm not live today. Oh, we'll just have to go with my second favorite. Hey, Alric. I might ask you to draw me another emote. But, a different Pokemon. I'll DM you. Cool, that didn't scare me at all. Get out of the way! Lopunny? I do actually really like Lopunny, and it's one of those Pokemon that's really hard to tell people is one of your favorites. Because it's like, you know why. Do you think this is the gas station that Leon goes to? Oh, hey, look! Red herbs! I'm being rewarded! No, I don't want to inspect the... No, Jill! Why would I ever want that? The Batman. I've got this Pokemon. Okay, so what I need is that rusted crank. Where's the nearest saber? Pull up the map. Okay, so go back in, turn left. Love the random DeLorean. Is there a DeLorean? What? Why am I not? Okay. Oh, there is! Okay, it did not register. Be a perfect opportunity for this game to have grenades. Wait. Yeah! Get wrecked, fools. Can I actually do this, though? I will take that. I want these healing items! I have a clean, perfect escape, and I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing for content. It's happening right now. I just had a speedrunner's dream sequence, and I stood there, panicked, trying to grab the herb. Man. Let me check my map. Okay, just walk over there. Because you just YOLO. Like, speedrunners just YOLO that. I know that for a fact. Fine. Look at all this healing we have now. I feel way less anxious about many things. Well, not all things, but... That lockpick is probably a good thing to have. How much gunpowder do I have? My bullets. I don't remember... I remember the book goes into that... Dawn? But, I don't remember where it is. Did I? I did not. Not grab the rusty pick. Where is it? There it is. Ominous. Hey, Mr. Redbeard. Welcome on in. Hi, Tilly. It's not time yet. I know, it's not time yet. That's fine. We'll just pop those zombies and be on our way. Which way was the cable car? Just to the left. You're fine, I promise. Tilly is standing directly underneath. Just as is her nature. I wonder what's in here. That was weird. Okay, so we don't have the crank anymore, but we do still have the wrench. Oh, hey. Some gunpowder. Give! I know, you'll have dinner soon, Tilly. Oh, what about having dinner right now?
I'll check over there.
Okay. That's why I had to make that so dramatic. What about second dinner? She hasn't had first dinner. I don't know the answer to this puzzle. See, you remember before when we were in danger of dying, and I was like, what if we just don't take much damage and we just stockpile a bunch of supplies? What about that? BAC. See, I told you we would. So, do I need them all to light up? Okay. You'll check over here for what, Nikolai? What are you doing exactly? Not really sure what I need to do for this puzzle. That was correct. Okay.
Nikolai!
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with this. Chain sniper right there. Or DeLorean. They did make a special note of showing you the DeLorean exploding. You are right about that. I feel like we're gonna get another opportunity to fight Nemesis here in a moment. And I just do not have the equipment on me to do it. Which is a shame, because I would like to get the Part B things. How many different things are there that you can get from Nemesis? Okay.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
I had some extra dog treats. Are you sure you don't need to use it? Mixed oil. So this is machine oil, so we have to blend that with something else? Is that what it's telling me? Alright, what else can we do? Let's check our map. We also have a lot of stuff. We could probably drop some. Oh, we can get the fire hose. Where was the fire hose? It was bolted to the wall. Was it in downtown? Chad, was the fire hose downtown, or was it in another area? Because I'm pretty sure that's what we need to get. So that we can put out the fire in that one alleyway. And then get something from back there. The no bicycle sign, Professor Oakwood. Japanese takeout and delivery. That was barred from the other side. Maybe we would come out that way if we had, like, stayed in the kitchen. Wish this was like Code Veronica, where you could technically mash hard enough to never take damage. In no other way do I wish. Just the one way. We can put the machine oil away. Right? Grab that tool. Let's make some handgun bullets. How much mixing do you have to do before you get better? Do I want to go explore for that? You know what? This has been a good day. This has been a good stream. Why don't we save here? And why don't we call it? Because I'm hungry. Dogs are hungry. I think it's time that we end our marathon. We got into Resident Evil 3. Maybe one day I will come back and play it. Maybe I'll just play it on my own. I don't know. Just finish it off. But this has been great. Thanks, everybody. If you're here from any of the raids, really appreciate you. If you were any of the gift subbers, I really appreciate that. Of course, I just do this to socialize and have fun, and all of the people that I've met in the last year and a half of streaming are so cool, and you all mean a lot to me. I love you. This has been a great birthday. So, thank you. But, Dad, no buts. You're going over to see your other father. All right. Let's get out of here. As always, we will start by having to exit the menu twice. So we'll stop.